Welcome to today's Alexios New Game Plus stream. I'm really excited, guys. It was a cool week. I'm trying to cool down things a bit here during summer, you know. It was quite an exhausting 1.5 years, but I will still stream for you every week. And yeah, today I decided we will just take a New Game Plus with Alexios this time, because I've never played Alexios. And you have to know that I started my first ever playthrough with Alexios, and then after 1 hour I decided that he has such a trash voice acting, then I switched to Cassandra and never looked back. So today we will actually play with Alexios the whole New Game Plus, and I have never watched any of these cutscenes, so we will also watch all the cutscenes and yeah, really look at how poorly he is acting, or how the voice acting actually is for Alexios. So I will really watch all those cutscenes to just be able to compare it to Cassandra. I think maybe a lot of people also have never played with Alexios before, or vice versa. So you have now the Cassandra playthrough, therefore we skipped these dialogues. But this time I will play Alexios, and then we will be really able to compare. I think Cassandra is really superior, has a superior voice acting in this game, that's no doubt. She's definitely the hotter character. And yeah, I decided that I will use the Zeus build. The build is actually linked in the description of this video, so if you want to just make the same build right now, then you can check out the video, it's linked in the description, or just watch it after the stream. Then you can also, yeah, play the game or a New Game Plus with the Zeus build. The Zeus build is not really for beginners, it is more like an expert build. We have the Hater's Harbor here, the warrior damage, critical damage, damage to swords. It is a permanent fire sword, so we have fire damage here. Pretty little bit wasting one engraving here, but you know, you always have fire active, and most of the time you don't have time to activate fire when you just want to kill someone quickly. So having fire permanently on really helps, doesn't make noise when you activate it, so you can play in stealth even with fire sword. You can use your fire sword on horseback, because you cannot activate fire on horseback normally. And yeah, I think it's pretty convenient just to have it always on. It gives you 60% additional fire damage, which is basically 60% additional warrior damage. Here on the other sword we have warrior damage, critical damage, damage to swords, basically another perfect warrior sword. We will convert the warrior damage to all damage, so we get a lot of assassin damage as well. Bighorn bow, 100% damage. Of course you can also just put 30% all damage or armor penetration on it if you want. And then we have the Spartan soldier's helmet here, that's just a random epic helmet. We don't have 20% damage with swords and daggers here, instead we go for 50% crit damage. That's boosting a bit our assassin damage here, so if we had like 20% more damage with swords and daggers, we would be very close to 200,000 warrior damage. But this is more like a hybrid, which can also overrun almost every mercenary. That's why we use the damage conversion and go for as much crit damage as possible. And then of course, perfect warrior's braces here. Then we have a belt, and on that belt we use an Nemean lion set engraving. This build only has 95% crit chance, but that's pretty fine. That's the reason why we can afford to have the fire sword, and we don't have to use 10% crit chance on the bow. So we are only at 95%. Of course, if you want to be at 100%, just put 10% on the bow, and yeah, then just ignore that 5% and you can put another 20% warrior damage here. Yeah, simple, perfect warrior chest plate, perfect warrior boots, that's it. And the build has then 95% crit chance at full health, 750% crit damage, so really a lot of damage. Sacrifice a bit of the damage of swords here, only 120% from the maximum 140, but that really doesn't hurt. We have still 176,000 warrior damage. And yeah, it's pretty much a glass build, but I really like to play with it, because when you have so much damage you can't die anyway. You will just melt through everything anyway. So I've already dismantled like almost everything which I don't need, so we have 31 items which you can still collect, and I will just start the New Game Plus right now. Yes, okay, warning. So we go for Nightmare. Did we actually pick Nightmare? I will check it again. Exploration mode, and this time Alexios. Yeah, I will only play this New Game Plus as Alexios, and then likely never touch the save file again. Then we will continue playing with Cassandra, but just for the sake of this New Game Plus, we will just enjoy Alexios' voice acting today. And thank you, Crazy Mo, for the $10 donation. Here to support the channel. Really appreciate your support. Thank you very much, Crazy Mo. So we have to watch those eagles flying. Meanwhile, I can check a bit what's going on in the chat. A lot of people also trying out Alexios now. Not sure if you should get the game on PC again. Not sure what's the point. You have played it 3 times and then you want to get it on PC. You can just continue play it on PS4. Yo, dude, you hope I don't get a rage attack from hearing Alexios? Well, we will see.
Hey, shitface! Get down here.
So having Alexios here with blonde hair is also cool.
Cyclops got a message for you.
Tell your boss he can stick it.
That's for last week.
Malaka!
The Cyclops said you like to act tough.
Last week? This shit happens every week.
So we have a blonde Alexios, that's actually cool.
Doing this.
I play with the Helios armor set as a transmog, and
Thanks for the
that
warning.
changes the eyes, of course. So if anyone wonders why do we have glowing eyes, that's a typical question coming in every stream. Because I have the Helios torso on, and the Helios torso is changing the appearance of the head, of the hair, and also of the
All
eyes.
taken care of now.
The Cyclops again, huh? Hasn't he learned his lesson yet?
Apparently not. Of course. Help yourself.
You hungry too, Icarus?
I'm actually wondering if they improved the voice
Do you
acting
think
since
Zeus will bless
the
you when he
vanilla
will like
version.
bless you, Alexios? Maybe you could ask him for me.
I'll try to put in a good word for you.
Finally.
So, what are you doing here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Marcos is looking for you.
What does that weasel want now?
Don't know. He wants you to meet him at his new house. On his vineyard.
Wait, what? A vineyard? Malaka!
It's on the road to Sami. He says wine will make him rich.
How can you level up further? Just start a new game plus, dude, like I did. Then you can do every quest again, and other than that you can also do contracts to get more XP at any time. Just go to any message board and accept it, and you get contracts. It's really easy to level up even further than that.
Well, I guess I owe Marcos a little visit. Thank you, Phoebe.
I'm actually really thinking that
I'll go tell
they
Marcos you're
changed the voice acting since vanilla. When I played the game like 2018? 2018 I think. Just a long time ago. So I remember it was really poor.
You made a mistake coming here.
So we already have the horse.
Off we go. Guess this is the vineyard. Straight ahead.
Yeah, Phoebe was just an unnecessary death, I think, in my opinion. She could have easily survived. Doesn't change many things here in the story. Other than making us angry. It had no major impact on the story that Phoebe was actually killed.
There you are. Let's see.
Boss, I keep telling you, you can't do that.
Why? It's my farm. I can plant what I want.
The grapes will die here. All of them.
You have to forget what you know about the past, my friend. Together we will revolutionize.
Oh, Marcus is like the second worst voice acting, right after Alexios. Or even the worst now.
Alexios, thank the gods. Phoebe found you in time.
About grapes.
I can still hear you. I was worried sick. The Cyclops sent his scum to find you. I think they mean you harm.
I wish you would have told me that before they hit me. But that's besides the point. You bought a vineyard, Marcos? A vineyard?
Why not? I like wine, you like wine, everybody likes wine. Everybody buys wine. Why not from me?
Because your wine sucks, man.
Because you don't know how to grow grapes or make wine.
I'm a fast learner. You grow grapes on the vine, then you get some wine.
Oh, it's that simple, is it?
You know me better than to think I don't have a plan. Marcos always has a plan.
All right. Then do you have the money you owe me?
Do I have the money I owe you? Of course, of course. Well, no, not at the moment.
Then get it.
Instantly, my friend, instantly. But maybe you should do that. There is a merchant in Sami. I'm not very good at these things, as you know.
You want me to collect my own debt?
It's just waiting for you in Sami, my friend.
Who's the merchant?
Dhuris. You know Dhuris. He's very nice.
Marcus says Winja. Yeah, that sounds right.
Dhuris. Again? Why do you keep lending him money?
He's a loyal friend. I don't want his family to starve.
You're a good friend, but you're bad with money. He'd better have my money, Marcos. I'd hate to have to sell our vineyard.
Of course he will. Oh, after there's another matter I want to discuss with you. After.
Fine, but I'm taking a horse. It's too hot and too long a walk to go on foot.
But
Think of it as interest, Marcos. Everybody benefits.
of course, my friend. You shall have your pick.
That's interesting. It really looks like they changed something from the vanilla version.
I've made my choice.
Which one will it be?
I'll take the...
Fine choice. But this particular breed has a few quirks that you might not be aware of. I wouldn't want you to take an unworthy horse.
This is the one I want.
Are you sure? Because
I'm sure, Marcos.
everybody benefits, especially you. You've chosen the great Phobos. He's never let me down.
Phobos.
Remember, meet me at the temple in Sami when you have your money from Dhuris. Efterpi. There's plenty of wine left to buy. Don't fret.
Not now, you fool. Phoebe's been taken.
Like if she is going for the wine.
Thugs of the Cyclops. Who else? Snatched her right off the main road.
Tell me where they went.
In the direction of Itimena Beach.
The beach? Can she swim?
I'll get her.
Yes, go. But don't forget about dear Dhuris, Alexios.
Yeah, maybe Spartan War Hero set looks better, but I don't want him to be so bulky. So I like him to be more slim. Reminds me more to Cassandra. Don't want to have such a bulky character, then I feel like I'm moving slowly. Just because he looks bulky. Yeah, I will use that transmux through the whole New Game Plus here.
There they are. I'll sneak up on the
or I'll tighten those ropes.
She'll make good ransom drachmi for the side.
Hey, RFF characters, welcome to the stream. I also saw you earlier.
Keep quiet, Phoebe.
We'll do the sneaking.
There's something over there.
Just let the rest of those malakes get away.
Actually, dude, we can just go and kill them. I don't have to waste time here. Actually, we don't have to loot that.
Are you alright?
It wasn't so bad. Last time they put
Yeah,
a dog
definitely
in my
prefer
house for
Cassandra.
stop biting.
Phoebe, just be careful. You're alone now since...
Since my parents died, I'm okay. I've got you, and you've got me and Marcos. We're your family, right?
You'll have to be stronger than that.
So let's just watch the cutscene from Alexios' perspective. Also never did that.
Got you.
Again, up.
Yes, Father.
A Spartan rises as soon as they have fallen.
You can play around with a small Alexios, that's interesting. Cool mod there, but I don't like mods.
Widen your stance. A soldier grounds themselves. Hmm? Good. Good.
Hey Rafik, I'm fine, you didn't miss much, we just started.
Nikolaos, the sun's going down. Time to
We're still on Kephallonia here.
What are we eating tonight?
Tonight we are having baby Cassandra. And what a feast she will be.
No, not her. Take me instead. I'm tasty.
Yes, yes.
It's hard
I
to
know
imagine
sweet
that
stuff.
Alexios
Now,
has
setting
such
sail.
positive feelings when you
Land's
played
coming
like 8 times with Cassandra and you have seen Alexios as Deimos acting so often. Then you're now confused that he's actually the good guy.
You are my greatest pride. Remember that.
You should definitely finish the Atlantis DLC, get all the ability points before you do another one. Because you would just argue if you miss any of those ability points. Just finish Atlantis and then start again.
Right.
You worry too much.
You don't worry enough.
We'll be alright if we watch out for each other. Which reminds me, Flag said you should watch your back.
What'd they say?
They said the Cyclops put a big bounty on you. Talos the Stonefist wants you dead.
Talos, the mercenary. Oh, am I ever not in trouble?
Better get him before he gets you. I hear he's really mean. I'll find my way back to town. Here!
Talos, the stone feast? That's just what I need today.
Now we go to
Another
Duris.
broken nose.
Now we're
I'm
still
going to
in
have
the
to take
distrust
care of
area.
that.
So we could kill Talos right now. We just stumble upon him. Actually, the connection is pretty good, even though we have football again today here in Europe. But the connection seems to be fixed now. I'm a little careful to say this, but they seem to have fixed something there. Finally. Well, let's see if it's really stable for the next coming weeks or months. I'm still not convinced. I had so much trouble actually.
Sammy, Luis will be at the shop.
Running around with the horse on all those staircases, but we made it.
Good to see you.
Hello, Theris. Business looks good.
Tell Marcos to come down here himself, if he wants his money. Huh?
But I'm here now.
Look, I was a little late paying. Now Marcos says I owe him double because of interest. I don't have.
Oh yeah, the
to spare.
torture scene with Phidias, that is brutal. That's right before you start Atlantis. That's where you switch in the other character.
You should have thought of that when you borrowed drachmi, Thuris.
But my family.
It's hot. I'm in a bad mood. And you're going to pay. We both know it. The question is, what do I break first? You or your merchandise?
You told Marcos I've paid enough already. I won't bow to a mercenary or to someone foolish enough to borrow money from the Cyclops.
From the Cyclops? That's how he bought his vineyard?
Look, I know you'd be dead without Marcos. What with him taking you off the street as a kid. But you know what he's doing is crazy.
You're right about that.
You're letting me go? Then at least take this sword. Nothing special, but
So we
it's
get
better
Duri's
than that
sword.
rusty one you've got.
It's a really good
The
sword at the
Cyclops
beginning, but
evolved. I'll need it.
You better set Marcos
it's only
free.
a rare one,
Both
of course.
dead.
But something you can easily miss.
Got a job to do, Alexios?
You're running out of time until the Cyclops comes for you, Malaka. He wants his money.
Could I have an extension?
When he sails back to Kephallonia, he'll come and break you as soon as he docks, if you don't get it.
Now,
You can actually
let's
opt
be
to
civil.
complete all the
Can't
locations,
hide behind
like
your glory.
every
We
location,
see us
collect
forever,
everything.
Marcos.
Then you will
He'll kill
also
you,
be
the
likely
mercenary
very
and that little
easily
runt
level
girl that hangs
99.
around.
But you actually
Of
don't have to.
course, not a problem.
What you should
I'll
actually
get
make
the
sure
drop.
that you get every legendary
Well, I'll come
item
and watch
possible in the game.
Cyclops feed you
The
to
easiest
his
way to do
ghost.
is actually do all side quests and do all locations.
Alexios, I can tell from the smile on your face, Duris has paid you your drachmi.
Who's smiling? I just heard where you got the drachmi for the vineyard. Are you out of your fucking mind?
We can get the money back, can't we? I'm sure it's possible.
Well, you can't, but I can.
We have no other choice now. We need a plan.
That's what I do best.
This will take more than the usual tricks up your sleeve.
The best hunter build is the new max damage build from 2021. Because when you have the big horn bow, you also have
Nothing.
um,
Young and alone, and I had
you have the
everything.
warrior damage
And I
being the
gave
same
you
as
the
your
world.
hunter damage. So the warrior damage is
in the
used when you
palm of
shoot
your
your arrows.
hand.
That's what the bow does. So max damage build is the way to go when you want to have the maximum hunter damage. But the Zeus build is actually really good as well. There's also an XP guide from 2020 that's also still valid. You can also check it out. They analyzed every location and how much is it worth to do all those locations compared to the arena, compared to other things. So check out the XP money and material guide from 2020. And you definitely know everything what you need to know to get more XP. If you only need more ability points, of course, then just do new game pluses again and again. That's the fastest way to get more ability points. For leveling up, it's good to do the arena, or just do new game plus as well, or just contracts all over the place. Man, Marcus, you were really poor.
Don't see fishes like you every day, huh? Oh. Ha. You hungry? How about we
Yeah, check out the hunter build. It's really awesome. Max damage build, or even the best hunter build 2020, because that has 100% bow charging speed, which is also really awesome when you have 100% bow charging speed, because your devastating shot only deals 400% damage, so 4 times the amount of damage when it is fully charged. Devastating shots are connected to your state of charge. So when you have an immediate fully charged bow every time, you always deal the maximum damage with your devastating shot. So you don't have to wait like a couple of milliseconds to charge. You just can shoot. You always deal the max damage. That's a good thing when you have bow charging speed. So don't underestimate bow charging speed. It's actually really nice.
Look at you.
How could I go up against him? With what weapons? A rusty spear? A broken bow?
There you are. Skulking around the temple won't save you from me, Marcos.
Drusilla! I was just talking about you.
You were?
I need that wood, Marcos. These new bows will be the talk of the island. I can't make anything with those bandit malakes stopping the wood shipments.
Of course you can. Why, I was just filling my friend Alexios in on the details. He already has a plan to deal with
I am not your friend, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of all the fucking phonies, Marcos.
Oh, he's just playing. It's a little game we have.
I don't care who does it, but someone better got those bandits. Today.
A wonderful idea. I, for one, need to rush home. Alexios, I've cooked up a plan for our Cyclops dilemma. See me when you have time.
If you want your wood, you'll have to fix my broken bow first.
I usually only pay when the deed is done, but shit's moving at a snail's pace. Follow me. These bows will make me rich as Chrysos.
They're that good, are they?
War's brewing. The Athenians need good bows if they want.
There's a lot of talking at the beginning.
Everybody benefits, I guess.
But as I said, I will just not skip any of Alexios' lines. Maybe I will skip the other lines of the other characters. But then we lose a bit the context of the discussions.
I'm a Kephalonian.
Hand it over. There you go, good as new.
It's definitely okay to learn it. You actually have to learn it at some point. So just go for refices. If you have the money, which you will have plenty of anyway at the end, then just go and buy everything. It's not wrong to buy everything. I mean, some like elemental build up or something like that you don't really need. But if you have the money anyway and there's no other possibility to spend your money, then just go for Hephaestus, purchase everything, and that's fine. I for 9. Talk to Marcus again. Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong to buy out all the Hephaestus shop items, except if you cheated it, then there is, yeah, you cheated your experience to get all the money, because there is no need to cheat more money in this game. You will have so much anyway.
Precisely what I was thinking. Let's hope Drusilla has a good sense of humor.
Well, your plan?
Right. The Cyclops and I have a score of drachmi to settle. The same score as you, my rough and tumble friend.
He wouldn't be after me. If
Wait a
it wasn't
second.
For you, my friend.
Right. But I swear, this will put an end to it. If he insists on sending his goons after us, we'll make sure his last good day was yesterday.
Okay, right back.
It's not a war. It's a pissing match.
You know just how to hurt me, Alexios.
It's not that hard. Trust me.
Think. What does the Cyclops value most? His men? His land? His ships? No, his obsidian eye.
Get to the point, Marcos.
Oh, fine. We're going to steal it.
Are you crazy? You borrow his drachmi, then you steal his eye?
Having it means we win. Then it goes to market. We kill 2 birds with 1 obsidian eye.
He'd better hold still, or he'll lose.
Yeah, just selling items on level 99 gives you 40,000 drachmae for every item you sell. So around 40,000. Some are lower, some are higher than 40,000. So just keep selling a lot of items. You get millions of money when you have reached level 90 or 99. And they also give you 1,000 materials each time you dismantle such a high level item. So the key to get more money and more materials is actually just to level up to reach a higher level. The higher your level, the more you get of everything.
It's your defining trait.
Bring me the eye and I'll prove you wrong. Remember, not a soul can see you.
Got it.
Pull this off and our heads won't be the Cyclops' trophies when he comes back.
Okay. So we go kill the... No, we don't kill the Cyclops. We... I think that's the right one this time. Last time I traveled to the wrong one.
Now to find the eye. If it's as valuable as Marcos says, it will be hidden.
I played this the first time. I think I was killed by those lions here.
Zeus. The Cyclops doesn't mess around.
I need cover. If I'm quiet, I can hide in the bushes.
Malaka. Must be some eye to have that much protection.
I have to stay out of view.
I remember there was one. Not sure. Where are they hiding? Nobody here.
I see you.
And we use ghost arrows if you don't move. No problem with it. You haven't even been detected. And Phobos is still waiting. Perfect. How do you level up fast? Again. Yeah, just accept contracts on the message boards when you play the game. Like on every message board, those are additional quests which you can just complete by the way. So like killing 10 Athenians, you don't have to focus on it, you will complete it anyway.
Be careful!
You know how many of his guards were there?
All for a fucking rock.
This
Like there were no guards at all.
my friend.
Yet it's still not enough to pay back the Cyclops.
Oh, don't be upset. Think of all the fun we've had.
The Cyclops is going to kill us, Marcos. It's as simple as that.
Definitely
nothing fun about it.
overreact,
This
Alexios.
will
Nobody's
work, I
going to
promise
kill you.
Would I lie to you?
Don't make me answer that.
Take the eye, but don't sell it yet. No vendor would believe we came by it lawfully. They know exactly who it belongs to.
Fine.
Better your pocket than his socket.
I think that's enough for one day.
Oh my god, Marcos. Stop it.
Wait.
Like
I saw
Marcos
one
and
I've
Alexios
never
were the
seen
clear
before.
reasons why I stopped playing
The
as
vessel's too
Alexios.
good for this
I mean,
dirty
as
town.
if Alexios
Must be
wasn't
the
enough,
Cyclops, and he
then
brought
Marcos
friends.
definitely gave the rest to the voice
You'll never
acting.
catch a break, can I?
Take them out, and that's one less thing to deal with. Besides, these strangers look rich as Chrysos. The Cyclops pays them well. It's win-win, my friend.
Yeah, win-win, of course.
can't hurt. What do I have to lose?
You? You're a winner if I ever saw one.
Definitely losing my mind when
In
I
an
talk to you
abandoned
longer,
house on the
Marcus.
Eastern coast. Who knows what golden fortunes shine in their hideout? Send them to Hades, then loot them for all they have.
I think the guards were just in the backyard, running around the house. So there were just two inside the
I'm keeping some
inside
of
the
those
house
golden
and one in
fortunes.
front.
No negotiations.
Not even a
Like the
drachma
leader is
for the man
usually
who
at the
sent
back.
you?
The rest goes to pay your debt. These are my terms.
Oh, fine, fine. Now teach those strangers what it means
I think
to
that was a
Kephallonia.
perfect,
Draw blood or bleed.
perfect Cyclops house this time then. Quick in, quick out. So we have to meet the newcomers. Maybe I should have skipped those lines on Kephallonia. Just because of Marcus. Because Marcus is just annoying, hilarious. In my opinion, I think the game, it looks a bit like it was actually meant to start in focus, if you ask me. Because this whole area, I mean, it looks like they added it after they already had the main storyline. So everybody killed now? Or not? No, it should actually trigger Elpino. So there must be someone still alive. Or not? Dude. Now that's interesting. Yeah, there we go. There's one. Because it looks like when we meet Elpino in focus, like that's the real Elpino quest. And this is just added additionally to it. Like Elpino is waiting in focus for us to complete our stuff in Megaris. So in my opinion the game was meant to start in focus because we also have Zargon located in focus. So focus is likely your main beginning city, as it looks like. For example, yeah, I think in Valhalla you also have Ravensthorpe where the shop is, and you have like Norway as a beginning. But I think Kephallonia is just the prologue, and they just added it later.
There'll be more blood if you step closer.
And it's also not as good as the rest of the story, so it's really just that kind of some stuff that doesn't really belong to the story, if you ask me. The whole Kephallonia plot.
Not much sympathy for the men who work with you.
Not with me, for me. Employees. Now ex-employees, I suppose.
Yeah, it's just a training area.
Don't work for the Cyclops.
I mean, they just have to explain how to get the ship and how you meet Elpino or whatever. You actually don't have to meet Elpino here. It would have made totally sense that you just walk in the house where Elpino is, where you also deliver the helmet. That you just get to know Elpino in that house and get your quest and then return with the helmet in focus. Would have perfectly made sense. I've never understood why he is actually moving from Kephallonia then back to focus. Like, I think Elpino was just meant to live in focus, so what's he doing here on Kephallonia? Doesn't make sense to me that he is even visiting this island. But of course he knows that we are special, maybe. That's why he's coming here.
How do I know your name? I did what you did. I asked and people told me.
What would you change in Kephallonia to make it better? Replace Marcos with nothing. I mean, like, I mean, Marcus is an annoying character, but that is not something you can actually make better. I think you should have, yeah. How can you make an end prologue better? I don't know. I mean, I don't really like everything that's taking place in Kephallonia, except for the quest where you get Barnabas. So if there would be a quest in Focus to get your ship, like free Barnabas in Focus somewhere, would be perfectly fine for the first quest and to get everything.
Alright, I'll do it.
I don't really like to have quests to collect my bow. I don't like to have a quest to collect my first sword. So just give me my first sword, give me my bow. I mean, I understand that somehow you have to level up a bit to start the game, like not start at level 1, but rather start at level 5 or level 8. But that's just a bit annoying. Just give me my bow. I don't want to collect my bow all over again. I mean, that game, it's not a Metroid game. It is Assassin's Creed. Just give me my hidden blade, give me my bow right at the beginning. Or at least whatever kind of bow you have. Just give me my first weapon. I don't want to collect stuff, a piece of wood, just that Drusilla give me my weapon or stuff like that. That's just annoying. It's just... I mean, it explains how to accept quests, how to complete a quest. But in the most annoying possible way, because you don't have a proper weapon. Hey, go, get your weapon. That's your first quest. Well, thanks. Why don't you just give me the weapons then?
All the years I've lived on Kephallonia, I never realized the mighty Odyssey.
The legendary shroud. Elpenor wasn't lying.
Stop right there!
4 million multi-shot. Have you seen that? 4 million multi-shot. Now I found you. Did we collect everything? No, not yet.
Penelope shroud in the flesh.
And we are undetected because we killed everybody so fast. Okay, we switched to multi-shot to stay undetected. So where is the ship? Wrong side of the rock, actually. We should... No, the other one is also stuck. So we have to turn around the ships anyway. So, yeah, Elpenor is now waiting in the temple. Skip all of Marcus' dialogues. Okay, can do that. But there won't be much more dialogues for Marcus anyway. I think we have heard every line of Marcus already. Maybe except when we... No, we did deliver the obsidian eye. We did already deliver that. Yeah, maybe just get all the weapons first and then get a weapon upgrade or something. That would be also interesting. Yeah, but just go and collect your weapons is always like the worst possible thing. It's always annoying. And like every game does it. Go, your first quest is go get your first weapon. And that is so annoying.
Good news,
It's not even innovative. It is just every game does it in the same way.
And now the shroud is yours.
You don't want it? After all that?
I gained something more valuable today. For your troubles, Misthios.
If I knew any better, I'd think you were testing me.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I know Drusilla gives you a bow, but you get a quest anyway. And when you play the first time, you will do that quest anyway.
Tell me, general in Megaris. Do this for me and earn double what you earned today. Are you up to the task? It would take you far away from Kephallonia. So far away you might never return.
Yeah, never return to Marcos, please.
I'm not an assassin.
There's a first time for everything.
Why are the eyes again glowing? Because I wear the Helios set and the torso changes the appearance of the
I
eyes.
accept.
Splendid. You need a
So that is the second or third time I explained it, and we are at 50 minutes.
If I had a boat,
So let's see how many times I actually have to explain the eyes.
It's too far of a swim, I'm afraid, even for you.
I'll find one.
Good. I hope it's sturdy.
And
He's going Super
The
Saiyan.
seas
Yeah.
are much more dangerous.
Final Flash coming soon.
And the wolf
Like
is
what's
on their own side.
Final Flash would be maybe Ares Madness.
you won't be disappointed.
What
Your
abilities
job in
would
Megaris
fit
is
to
done. Come
Super
find me the
Saiyajin
pilgrims
attacks?
loading in for Kiss.
Like Ares Madness? What would Ares Madness be?
I need a boat. I should go see the shipbuilder.
So we have the Kamehameha, that's likely our devastating shot. Hey dude, give me your ship, I have 9 million. How much does it
Fine ship,
cost?
Telemenes.
Only 100,000.
She is that. Ready to ride the waves for the right captain at the right price.
What
Tell
will
me
it
the
take for you
price.
to part with her?
Couldn't let her go for less than 100,000.
100,000?
Only!
Who has that much?
Someone
You
who
have
sees
that
from a
much.
finest ship. You think craftsmanship like this is given away?
What if I told you I had obsidian to trade?
I tell you, I still need 100,000 francs. Besides, even if
Yeah,
I took
because the
your
obsidian eye is
a
only
ship
like
this size needs an
3,000.
army to
So
sail it.
when you
This is
sell it.
Kephallonia. I could always find someone down on their luck and willing to work for
The
me.
Helios set is Helix Store set,
Seas are
unfortunately.
treacherous now. Well, more
So
than
in
this.
order to look like
It
that,
would
you
be
need the torso
suicide.
and the belt, but most importantly you need the torso.
Not sure if this helps, but rumor has it the Cyclops is coming for you and Marcos.
But you can't only get the torso except if you're really lucky at Zargon or at Olympian Gifts. Other than that, you just have to buy it.
Malaka.
The Helios set is
That
not worth
nonsense of
getting really,
Kephallonia
except
kept
for
it
the
too
look.
long. I figure if anyone could finally rid us of his stench,
So if you want to get something good from the shops, then rather go get the Nemean line set. Or
rumor
of
also
course
has
the
it
Bighorn bow.
Cyclops has docked his ship in
Bighorn
Clear's
bow
Bay.
is like a mandatory item. You can get the
I'll have to
Bighorn
make
bow
that
for
Bay
free
a
when you
visit.
use your 200
Be
free
careful.
credits.
That one-eyed brute has a nasty temper.
It's really cool when you also equip a helmet. Yeah, like we have now. We don't have it in the
Two birds, one stone.
we don't have it in the cutscenes, but here it looks almost like a centurion helmet, like a Roman centurion. That's why I use that transmog. Actually looks better on Cassandra if you ask me. So we go to the Pirate Bay now. So when you just listen to all those dialogues, it's like at least a double amount of time at the beginning. At least. Like we have played already 54 minutes. I think last time we were like 20-25 minutes and then we were done at Kephallonia. Not sure. But listening to all dialogues here at the start is Jesus! What's the horse doing? Phobos. Did we kill Talos the Stonefist already? Oh my god. Just wanting to get the shortest possible route here, but it's kind of annoying. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Alexios is kind of dull. Actually, I believe they have improved the voice acting. I think if Alexios did that kind of voice acting, I would have stick to him. I think it was way worse in the vanilla version. I'm not sure, but I believe it was improved. I also believe it was improved for Cassandra. Like when I started the first New Game Plus, I also had a feeling that Cassandra's lines were definitely improved. The lines on Kephallonia. So it's just a feeling, I'm not sure. If you ask me, they improved on it. Maybe I have to downgrade it and check out the vanilla version again. I did that once. I can actually do it on the old Xbox. Because I've transferred all my save files to the new Xbox anyway, so I can check all the lines on the old Xbox in version 1.0.
All of them! I swear, all of them! I have never heard so much fucking god talk from one man in all my days.
Let him go.
No one.
That doesn't look nearly as cool as when Cassandra does it.
Did he say Cyclops? Did it hurt your feelings?
I don't like it when people call me that. I didn't.
But you're so fat. I mean, big, strong. You really do only have one eye.
My eye. Give it to me. Give it to me and I won't kill Marcos for having you steal it. Give it to me!
You want it?
I don't think, why would he ever pull that eye which was in the goat's back in his eye. So I would never put it back actually if I have seen that. So little goat, you are free to take it forever in my opinion, if I was a Cyclops. Yeah, just go Barnabas. Let's go. Oh, there's Talon? Stone Fist? Or what? Easy. Got the arena. Oh, that's Barnabas. Okay. They seem to fear you? Are you too, Barnabas? There's Phobos running around for no reason. So I've learned that Barnabas is not liking to ride on Phobos, so we have to run anyway. Barnabas. Dude, again. Okay. To move exactly your way. Yeah, you can get the eye back. That's actually also a trophy. When you get it back, it only sells for 3,000, I believe. So, definitely, if you were the shipbuilder, don't take the obsidian eye for a ship.
Captain of the Adrestia.
Well, Barnabas, I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Alexios, Mystios by trade.
Mystios sounds so female in my opinion. Not sure. Fits better to Cassandra.
And when they pulled it out, there you were.
Even if it's an universal name for mercenary, but it sounds so female.
You called and I answered.
Many claim to have blood of the gods in their veins. You're the first I actually believe.
Yes, of course, I'm your god. Look at me, how I look like.
So you have a ship?
Of course. Gods forbid I'd end up stuck in this place.
Where is it now?
Thanks to you, it's still in Sami Harbor, where I left it.
Okay, go to your ship now, please.
So that's a yes?
My ship, my crew, and my services are yours.
You truly aren't from around here.
Okay, wait a second, guys.
And I thank them for that. Come now and see the Adrestia.
Okay, so go get the ship now. We should have made some fast travel points, but actually doesn't really matter. Wouldn't be faster anyway. What doesn't work in New Game Plus? Collecting the obsidian eye? Can't do it in New Game Plus. Really? Was that a command to that you cannot get the obsidian eye in New Game Plus again? Oh, that's pretty bad. Like when you imagine you started a New Game Plus and you never did it in your first playthrough. I mean, you could do it Kephallonia quite quickly again, and then you could easily get it. Well, that really sounds like a missable trophy. So you have to start a new game then. It's your favorite game of all time. Well, it's really close for me as well. I'm still undecided between Civilization 5 and Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I mean, Civ 5 has ultimately even more replay value. Because it's a strategy game.
If you're going, I'm going.
Phoebe, you're not old enough. I can't look after you all the time.
I can look after myself. I don't need anyone to help me.
Even if that were true, it's not your time.
But there wouldn't be any trouble. Promise.
I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima still. Is that still a thing?
My pet eagle. She's my friend.
Are there updates?
Mater gave her to me. But she'll be your friend now. And it'll be like I'm there with you. You know? To remind you of me.
Thanks, Phoebe.
But you have to promise we'll see each other again.
Of course.
I promise. You haven't seen the last of me. Just stay out of trouble until then.
First time I answered I will not be coming back, then I didn't know I will meet her anyway. So I was really happy to see her again. I thought it was forever.
Without saying goodbye to your dear Marcos?
Oh, Jesus.
It isn't true.
Well, you're here now, so it won't be true.
Goodbye, Marcos.
All these years as a dynamic duo, I'll never replace you.
Don't make me kill you.
I may need another assistant someday, but it won't be easy. Come now, give me a hug.
Well, hug my sword, dude.
Alright, come here.
That's the whole time when I played it the first time. Like, how could I kill Marcos? Please, is there an option to kill Marcos? I would have loved to kill him, actually. It would have been funny if it was, but it wouldn't make sense in the story. But actually, that's the character you hate most. If there was a poll, like, which character you hate most, I believe Marcos would win it. Hands down.
An adventure? Yes!
You're likely Marcos is selling her to Athens. That's probably his plan.
Ready to set sail?
Let's go.
Prepare to cast off. It's time to leave.
Good. The tides wait for neither man nor woman.
Time to go.
Next AC medieval Japan? I don't think so. It's just rumors, and rumors likely aren't true.
So, what course do we set? Where in this big, beautiful world does the mighty Alexios...
At least medieval Japan would be very cool and much better than medieval Europe, because we had medieval Europe now, and the DLCs will pretty much cover Paris, they will pretty much cover something else also. So we had England, Ireland, Paris, and pretty much a lot of medieval Europe. So I would be happy if it is in Japan. Medieval Japan is totally different.
The oracle has spoken. To prevent Sparta's fall, the child must
So let's see how Alexios is doing this.
Can't let this happen. Please, she'll do no harm. She'll help us. She will lead us.
silence.
Yeah, Imperial Rome, no doubt. Maybe I should make a video about my preferred settings. I was really thinking about it, but there is just no footage for it. Just leave Megaris in that fort and rot him in the cage, yeah. Yeah, I know you can find him. Toss him over.
Pay for his dishonor, for the life he has snuffed. He is no Spartan, Nicholas.
Well, he's more Spartan than you, priest.
Nicholas! Don't listen! No! No! Don't listen! Nicholas!
Would have been so cool if he is now picking up the priest and throwing the priest over the cliff. What about that? That would have been so cool.
Butter!
Nicholas! Stop! Nicholas! No! Nicholas!
I mean, even as a kid, Cassandra looks much prettier than Alexios.
Look at me, Nicholas! Don't! Don't listen!
And it is definitely more heartbreaking to see. I mean, not that it is good to throw a boy over a cliff, but throwing off an even more looking weaker, a weaker looking girl over the cliff is even more heartbreaking. I mean, that's heartbreaking anyway, but with Cassandra it's even more so, in my opinion. So it hurts you even more.
Get me to Megaris. Now.
But I don't understand.
Oh, Shana, welcome to the stream. Glad you made it. So did the Netherlands already win their game? Or do they lead by 4-0? Or you're not interested in football maybe? Or soccer? It should be like halftime? No, halftime should be over. I'm sure there are a lot of visual mods for this game, but I'm not into mods at all, so you have to look yourself. I've heard that there is a mod that makes your horse running faster in cities, so that's definitely something to consider.
Does the deck always feel like it's moving?
I've got the perfect opportunity for you to get your sea legs.
Oh, what would that be?
When the Cyclops was giving me a drumming, his pirates took my cargo. I know their ship, and I know where they're heading. What say we get it back?
Sure. It'll be a good opportunity to see how your ship and crew perform.
Now when you compare that voice acting here, I think it was worse than everything we had in Kephallonia. So maybe that is a breaking point where they stopped improving. So maybe they just improved all the lines on Kephallonia, and these are the vanilla lines in the voice acting. I'm not sure, but it kind of sounded way worse than everything we had before. And I think that was kind of the level from the vanilla voice acting. I'm not sure, I could be totally wrong here, but in my opinion now he acted way worse. In UPC update yours is 1? Well, there is version 1.5.4 is the latest version. Starting of second half now. Do they lead as expected? Why do I not play Valhalla? Because Valhalla sucks, dude. That's not a question. Nobody likes Valhalla here.
I know where to start. The best archer I know. He'd be a valuable asset.
The best archer. I am the best archer, dude.
You're going to have to persuade him.
What do you mean?
You get him aboard and I'll talk him into it. A little drachmi should sweeten the deal.
So you want me to knock him out?
No, no. Well, maybe just pacify him a little. Then get him to the ship so we can
Pacify
have a
him.
talk. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
So I'm so excited to see Cassandra acting in the cultist temple. So hopefully we will get there soon. There is no further update after 1.5.4. 1.5.4 is the final version. And it's the final version for 18 months or so now. So 1.5.4 was released, I believe, in September 2019. That sucks. Yeah, dude, you got it. Still 0-0. Oh, that sounds like a boring game. I expected them actually to finally win a title. Has the Netherlands ever won a big title? Like they were second in... Oh no! I killed him. Oh, I'm so sorry. Barnabas, I actually killed him. What now? Still completing the quest? You usually got failed quests. And you did this. Yeah, to kill him, sorry.
Try for a pirate next time. There'll be plenty more people we can recruit in the future. The gods will provide us with the opportunities we need. Of that I am sure. We should set a course for Megaris.
Yeah, so actually you can just shoot him with an arrow, I believe. That's even faster.
Let's move it! Faster!
Too many lost chances. I think in 2010 they were second in the World Cup final, right? Lost to Spain.
We're at maximum speed! Stop the ship!
Would be actually cool if they won a title, because even Denmark already won the European Championship once, and Netherlands I don't know. Did they won even the Europe Championship, the Euro Championship?
I wonder if she ever came here.
So here is Sargon. It's like the start town, the meant to be starting city, in my opinion. Netherlands won from Soviet Union in the European Championship. Oh, 1988. So that's the one and only title. At least they won. So once. Makes you on the same level like Greece. They also won once. Or Denmark. No, that was mean. Well, I think running to the ship is... Okay, well, let's just fast travel. Loading times are pretty quick. I'm a little bit interested. So I watched the first game like halfway through. So I missed actually all the goals in second half. I'm only interested in big sporting events, so I'm likely going to watch some of the Olympics and yeah, some of the games from the Euro Championship. I actually used to watch like almost every game in World Championships. I was really addicted to it, but this time it's like I don't have the feeling, and last time as well. Since Germany is so bad during the last couple years, I really lost interest in it. So when Germany was actually good, it was really exciting to watch the other teams and how the other teams play, because they could actually meet Germany in like quarterfinals, half finals or such. So I tried to watch every game, but so last time, what was the last time? World Cup in Russia? It was so bad, dude. We even lost to South Korea. At least you have that, yeah, that's true. It can't be taken away, right? When you once win a title, it can't be taken away. You have it forever. No matter how you got it. But in the history books it will just tell you that you won.
Commander, we need to brace, but get out of the way!
Now they're going crazy again, turning the whole time. I don't get a good angle on that one actually. That's annoying. And it takes so long. You know they don't have a chance anyway. So let's first kill that small one finally now. That was like a perfect hit. I don't know if I even cleaved it. It didn't look like it, but you had a lot of health anyway. It was enough to completely refill. I'm also again missing like 2 lieutenants at least. So I have to re-equip those 2 lieutenants. So that was the last shot. Like always when you see that animation, it's always the last shot. No, I never played soccer myself. I'm really bad at sports, except for a little bit basketball maybe. I think my best categories were like running and long jump. Everything else I really sucked. Like I'm the perfect nerd, right? So, or little like nerd. Could at least play something. I could play basketball quite well. I can't even swim quite well, so I can swim a little bit, but so I have really never had big interest in any of those sporting stuff. So when everybody like in high school was in the sports club playing soccer, playing basketball, playing whatever, then I stick at home, played games. Yeah, Stentor, you got it.
See, the Athenian dog Pericles fears you. He cowers.
If you use Sargon as a blacksmith, what actually could have been even greater, now that you say it.
He dares not face you with honor on the battlefield. He knows you are too strong. He knows Athens' days in Margolis are numbered. And he knows Athens is next!
Okay. It would actually be really cool if you could use your orichalcum to not buy Olympian gifts, but actually to change your engravings. What about that? I mean, it would be a totally mean way to rip you off of even more chances to get the shop items, but it would be interesting. Nah, actually, it's a bad idea.
Sparta, owes you thanks.
It should be like done with a real resource like money or whatever. But actually, if Sargon could engrave or whatever, or change the engravings of weapons, that would be cool. Like anything which is which allows you to do that would be good.
If Nikolaos is your father, I guess that makes you
Probably doing it with orichalcum is the worst idea.
What are you talking about?
So forget it.
is my father as well as yours.
Ridiculous. Before he adopted me into his home, he had 2 children. And they both died in Sparta many years ago.
So now it's 2-0.
Standing before you now.
Yeah, you get it going, Netherlands.
You almost fooled me, but I wasn't born yesterday, Mystios. Let's stick to the subject of why you're here. What is a mercenary doing sailing into a war they aren't being paid to fight in? Tell me why you're really here before I cut you down for wasting my time.
I'm here to kill you. Oh, to pledge my sword. Oh, they actually had it like in Valhalla here. Should we pledge? No, we don't like the Valhalla style. So, I'm here to cut your throat.
I was just passing and smelled opportunity on the breeze.
The only thing I smell is lies. You're a
Should we get rid of Stentor and the wolves this time? I mean, I won't continue this anyway, so we could aim for a bad ending.
I saw fellow Spartans in trouble and thought you could use the help of a well-armed mercenary.
We are Spartans.
So I will go for a bad ending, I think.
From the likes of you. But my father taught me to use every resource at my disposal. I could make use of you. The fleet might be destroyed, but Megaris is firmly in Athenian control. We need to weaken their position if we are to take to the field and drive them back to Athens.
Okay, come on, I will kill everyone for you and you.
To do that? You seem to have plenty of soldiers at your disposal.
It's not a question of manpower. The Megarians are our allies. We do not want to commit troops until we know victory is assured. My scouts are already
Oh, ELG, your first stream. And you missed all the other ones. All the 30 other ones. But welcome anyway. Give me money for it, dude.
Of Athenians for a price.
Typical of your type. No honor or sense of duty. But your skills are better serving us.
Playing as Alexios makes me violent.
Athenians already have a mercenary working for them.
Well, that's my chance to get a different ending, because I will not continue this save file, because I will clearly go back to Cassandra. So it's just to have played as Alexios at least once, so that I at least can claim that I had both experiences once.
Be sure to check for new information. They might also have need of your skills.
It also gives us some cool boss battles, which we will end quickly, so why not?
I know what must be done.
Remember, every Athenian soldier you eliminate will also help us achieve victory.
And once I've brought the Athenians to their knees for
I was nicer as Cassandra. Yeah, look at how Alexios looks like he is not a nice guy, isn't he?
Do this, and the wolf will personally see to it that you are rewarded.
You act like you look. So Alexios doesn't look like he is doing it. Like he will spare him.
If I want to get close to the wolf,
It's actually understandable that likely a female character would spare the wolf and a male character would likely want revenge. Think about it. It's just it looks to be natural. It looks natural to me.
got to be careful not to get spotted.
So this time I will. Now, when you want to hit the wolves first, then they avoid you. This time I will remember to get the fast travel point. So I will get the fast travel point first. Stentor isn't evil, he's just Aaron. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe not. Teach them a lesson in humility. It's fun to humiliate Stentor. You get a scar, he's actually surviving anyway. We could still... No, if we kill the wolf here, then we can... So if we kill the wolf, we also have to kill Stentor. If we spare the wolf, then we can decide if we also kill Stentor or not. So if we kill both, then it's over. But we could still rescue Cassandra, I believe. That's not connected to them. I mean, you could have actually gone just in here, kill everyone. Why do we even sneak into this house? We don't have to. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a fire, that was a fire. It was not any enemy, it was just a fire. So we accidentally smashed a pot. And the pot just killed us.
Best stay out of sight.
Someone's here!
Now the Athenian leader is dead. I should return.
No, I'm burning again. So it's actually mean. So when you burn, you risk of being killed easily with the Zeus build. But that's actually something that happens rarely. So you only have to avoid elemental damage, really. Or just keep an eye to it when you actually burn. I totally not watched my health bar at all. And I was also not aware that I was on fire for some reason. If you kill Stentor, here's a clue for Pausanias. Oh, that's interesting.
Not what the stories make it out to be.
Oh, that's interesting. So if we kill Stentor here, and we don't really listen to Brasidas,
Like he's run into some
then we have enough clues anyway to expose Pausanias. That's interesting.
I hear good things from my commanders, mercenary.
What? The Athenian commander is dead. Megaris is ready to fall.
Good. The wolf has ordered the attack. Yes, it's
what I was.
We will win the day for Sparta.
Oh, I've accidentally skipped some lines, sorry.
We must reach the forward camp.
I'll see you at the camp.
Very well, but don't delay. We attack soon.
So that's the correct answer actually to skip. You don't have to follow him. So this battle will now be different.
Like any other battle I've been a part of.
Since we don't have the invincibility stuff here.
Are you ready to crush the Athenians?
There's something I need to do first.
Yeah, he is still showing up. You can't kill him here. What?
Are you ready to crush the Athenians?
I actually accepted it. Okay, I have to do the other one. Ah, okay. To battle. I thought I have to go to the to the exit icon to end this dialogue. It was the wrong answer.
A bad day for Athens! A glorious day for Sparta!
Okay, let's check. We have enough arrows here, so we will likely use a lot of multi-shot this time. It will quickly drain our arrows, of course. Okay, we can at least use it once or twice. Like if there's a mercenary, we get our abilities also reset. Yeah, of course, shields. So we use heavy attacks. So now here comes the mercenary, and after the mercenary we can actually also use our Ares Madness once again.
Get over here and fight me.
Because any of those cutscenes is also refilling or resetting every cooldown of your abilities. Whenever you talk to someone, it completely resets it. They're almost dead anyway, so there are a lot of enemies here. Here are still a lot of Athenians. But now they are running away already? No. I know, that was a wasted one. Wasted move. Oh, we can get... No, we don't get another one. Oh, that's bad. We can shoot some people here. Right after the battle with multi-shot. So that was not so much killed here, like 69, 3 captains, so not as high as when you always use Ares Madness and Ring of Chaos, of course. But it's still not difficult at all, even with a glaive build.
The wolf requests the presence of the mercenary.
We haven't even been hit once,
We shall be up to
so...
it in a moment. With respect, he wishes to see the mercenary alone. What? I said the commander wishes...
heard what you said. I just don't understand why.
Those were his orders, sir.
You actually even have to get enough evidence against Pausanias. You can just claim it is Pausanias and it doesn't matter. You will then just be exiled from Sparta. You have to kill him anyway. It doesn't change a lot. It just changes the way you have to kill him. So you don't have to do all those quests just to get another clue. You can just do it even without having any clue. That was fun. So should we kill him? Should we not kill him?
What do I even say?
I think we'll fight him, kill him. Yeah, Centaur is really so annoying. So we should get rid of him. Actually, the only real a lieutenant we need is Myrine, so
So you
you could
are
just
what
kill
your
everyone
name was
except
today.
Myrine.
Tell me your name, hero, so that I may greet you as a true warrior.
Here, Pater. It's been a long time.
Impossible. I saw you fall.
I didn't fall. You fucking threw me to my death.
I did what was required of me as a Spartan. I've
Mm,
made
kill,
my peace
kill.
with that.
Oh my
You
god.
need to as well.
You are my father. You are supposed to protect me.
You were reckless. You forced my hand.
I was protecting my
It will be
sister
sad killing him.
because you wouldn't.
Actually, Alexios looks like he will kill him,
Cassandra had
in
to
my
die.
opinion.
Her word is absolute. You know that.
You can't cower behind your sense of duty anymore.
I can't change the past, Alexios. I will live and die a
There's a large reward for the mercenary who can collect the wolf's head.
Is that why you're here?
Yes.
Duty won't save you from a ghost of your past. Now you will answer to me. I am going to watch the light fade from your eyes as you die by my hand.
I loved you. And your sister.
No.
You were never truly mine.
What do you mean?
So I actually didn't even kill the father, so
To ask, Mother,
at least something
Alexios,
to rectify this action.
beware the snakes in the grass.
So now Stentor. Yeah, imagine seeing your son. What happened to you when I threw you off the cliff, dude? Like you became Izu overnight. Or maybe that's the reason why you survived. You. What have you done?
What's the meaning of this? By all the gods! What have you done? I don't need to know why to kill you!
Come on, dude. I have some special thing for you. Get to the cliff.
Spartans will have my head for this.
Goodbye,
I need to get out of here.
Stentor. Bye bye. That worked out perfectly. Wow, that's amazing. And here we have a mercenary. So that's what I wanted to do with Stentor. I actually thought I will fight the wolf as well. I didn't remember that he's just killed. But anyway, I wanted to fight someone here and throw him off the cliff. So the initial plan was to do it with the wolf, but then I did it with Stentor. And it really worked! Even though he got 8 million damage anyway, so he was dead anyway. But it worked really cool.
I should be extra careful in this area.
So anyway, we don't have to go here or do anything here. We can just fast travel here. Bye bye. So now tell me how he will survive that Ares madness blow and the fall in chapter 7. That doesn't make sense. So he need to have more scars and like 2 broken legs or something. You also you also sent him flying off the cliff? Yeah, that's an easy kill when you throw him off the cliff. With Sparta kick. But Ares Madness is just so much cooler. So we'll call in the ship now. Oh, I'm level 99 already because the game was released in 2018. That's why I'm level 99. Okay, that was the mean answer. The better answer is I started a New Game Plus, and when you start a New Game Plus, you can play all the story quests again at max level or at the level you have at that point.
Nikolaos raised me, trained me. He was my father, even if he did try to kill me.
Is that better or worse?
Oh, that's Kif have fallen from the cliff now.
Yours isn't the only complicated family in the world.
Mind your business, Barnabas.
Finding my mother. She's alive, Barnabas. At least, Nikolaos thought so.
Some good news, praise Ida. What's your plan?
Like he's not even thinking, hey, I just killed my father, oh, let's find my mother instead. It's kind of weird.
Elpinor said he'd meet me there. He owes me money. And an explanation.
I, Alexios. And let's seek the wisdom of the Pythia while we're there. If anyone has answers.
So most of those dialogues were just written in anticipation that you do the correct thing. That's why he is so cold, acting so cold after this kill.
The Oracle's predictions destroyed my family.
The Pythia has the wisdom of Apollo himself. Now, I'll admit, if people choose to ignore her, they might court disaster.
If we ignore the Pythia, my sister would still be alive, and our mother would be safe at home.
Back to business.
That's the Helios skin.
You know where to
Helios
meet
armor.
Elpinor, I suppose?
His home is in Pilgrim's Landing.
Now you have to get it in the shop if you want to have it. But I've heard that the Spartan War Hero set will also look really badass on Alexios, so you could also try the Spartan War Hero set on Alexios. It looks really bad on Cassandra though, but on Alexios it's cool. But here is the Helios set then combined with that golden Iso helmet, which looks almost like a Centurion, but also it is better looking on Cassandra. Like Cassandra is just the hotter chick here. Everything looks better on Cassandra, if you ask me. Is there any way to recruit Hippocrates? No. No. Hippocrates is a quest giver. And he is giving you even some other quests. In Boeotia later on. You can't actually recruit him. But you get some rare legendary weapon from him when you complete the whole Hippocrates quest line. You even get a weapon in Boeotia. So many people just overlook that weapon because it's a rarely done side quest. So definitely do the Hippocrates quest line to get all legendary weapons in the game. Even though it's not a very good one, but then you won't miss it.
Ah, Mystius. How was
No, you are totally not alone by disliking Valhalla. I believe the majority of the channel here dislikes it.
Excellent. The full amount is promised.
You expected me to haggle? Come now, Alexios. It isn't every day I have someone kill their own father.
But he wasn't your real father, was he?
Where do you know that? Don't care. You deserve to die.
I won't be your puppet anymore.
Oh, that's cool.
So disappointing.
He is really doing that I won't be your puppet really well. Even in every role.
letter to Elpinor. Oh, Phoebe. You led him right to me.
How am I killing them with one hit? Because my builds are really good, dude. So it sounds like you are new to the channel. Just check out the build. The build is linked in the description of this stream. So you can check out the build video for the build I'm currently using. It's a Zeus build.
I have met some treacherous people. None of them compare to Elpinor.
With 176,000 warrior damage, and here you see that 176,000 and 750% critical damage.
In every shadow until I find.
That's why you deal so much damage.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
So, well, I was too close to the leader house. So where do we have to go? We can directly kill Elpinor as usual. And so here is the fort, and I think here is Elpinor.
Come on.
Yeah, it's a Zeus build. It's linked in the description. You can just check it out now or after the stream, or watch it parallel. There's an even better build that deals even more damage, but then you have to activate fire manually, which is the max damage build. It's a little bit different. So the max damage build can have 11 million predator shots, which is awesome. And 28 or 29 million overpower attacks. That's almost enough to kill the Hecaton Shearers with one hit on Nightmare. We should go a little higher and then we can just drop down again, like we did it last time. So are we actually on the right location already?
But I wasn't expecting these.
Yeah, I think we are right. Yeah, here's the entrance. Out of arrows. Of course, it always happens when you shoot.
I can smell that Malak death is coming for you, Elpinor.
Oh, it was not enough to have a normal attack on him.
Don't take it personally.
Killing me is a mistake.
Trusting you on Kephallonia was a mistake.
I am the reason you left that island alive.
It's just the people who are not able to make a proper build who dislikes them. So you could call them the noobs dislikes this game. So they prefer like playing Valhalla because they don't have to think about anything, because Valhalla is just for the noobs. Don't have to think about making a build, don't have to think about wearing any armor. And I'm happy for them if they really like buying all those meaningless sets in Valhalla. If they like it. Because here it actually matters what you do, and in Valhalla it doesn't matter what you do. Every set will deal the same amount of damage in Valhalla, and here you have to think about it. That's why people are so confused. How do you deal so much damage in Odyssey? Yeah, because I make a good build. I've completely analyzed this game for 2 years to make these kind of builds, to get the damage formula right. So to get the absolute perfect engraving on every item, on every spot. Grinding the blacksmiths. That's why you deal up to 6 million or even 7 million with a charged heavy attack. Like this one. 6.5 million. It can be over 7 million. If you add armor penetration to the build, it will be over 7 million. So add armor penetration to the sword and activate fire damage manually, then you will get over 7 million.
Off we go.
Is it possible to kill Marina? Yes, it is. I think. Or is it? I think she will. Maybe she will leave you or attack you. I'm not sure. But you can actually not get her as a lieutenant. When you try to convince Deimos, but then you decide to kill him, then your mother will abandon you. I'm not sure if you yourself can kill Marina, but when you mess up the dialogue at the end, then there is also an option that Deimos is killing Marina. So if Deimos is not saying to Cleon, I'm not your puppet, and then when Deimos is attacking or threatening Marina, he will kill, or he or she or Deimos will kill Marina. Like if you haven't completely convinced Deimos, and then he will kill Marina at the end. So where is that city?
I hope this oracle gives better news than the one in Sparta.
So now I'm really excited about the cutscene. When we see Cassandra as Deimos, when I see Cassandra as Deimos for the first time. I've never done it this way and I've never looked up videos about it. So that will be fun. The first Deimos Cassandra encounter in my life.
Alexios, isn't this remarkable? We're so close to the gods, I can feel Apollo all around me. How did it go?
You always feel something around you.
Who's this?
Just a simple pilgrim. He just saw the oracle. I couldn't help but ask if she's as glorious as they say.
Well,
She left me with more questions than answers.
That's the oracle for you.
You weren't lying. It really is the spear of Leonidas.
I may have meant...
Well, it depends if you get Marina as a lieutenant or not, because Marina is the best lieutenant with the perfect perks. So you should always aim to get Marina as your lieutenant. It doesn't matter if you complete the story in the best way or not, or who is in your house in the end cutscene, but just to get the perfect lieutenant, you have to get Marina. Then you have at least one perfect one for free.
I would appreciate you showing a bit more secrecy.
Well, it's just he seemed interested in legends. Like you. I thought you might get along.
Don't touch my spear, dude.
One more move and the spear will be at your throat. Tell me your name.
I also mentioned you can be a little defensive.
Don't sneak around the Mystiers and grab their weapon, dude.
I'm a storyteller, or I was. This war is forcing us all to new extremes.
That much is true. Why are you hiding your identity?
I'm here on behalf of a man in Athens. A very powerful man. We intend to finally end this war.
You told me you came to ask the Oracle a personal question.
War is personal, Barnabas.
So, you came to seek the Pythia's guidance.
So who was actually sending Herodotus from Athens here?
Something is wrong in Delphi. Guards at every
Was it
turn,
Pericles?
people being turned away.
I have my own questions for the Pythia, but this line, I'll be an old
Now
man by the
Eevee does
time I see
not have the same perks. Eevee has a different legendary perk, and the Eevee perk is pretty bad because it gives you more damage when at low health with your ship, and Merinia gives you firepower when starting conflict. So Merinia is a perfect lieutenant, Eevee is not the perfect lieutenant. Eevee has the same javelin perks, but Eevee has a bad legendary engraving or legendary perk. That's the difference. Why Eevee is much worse than Merinia. Just have to activate the fast drill point. Yeah, Pericles was the one, of course. I thought so. I think it could have only been like Pericles or Socrates. Socrates wouldn't really make sense, but it could also be possible.
I'm here to see the Pythia.
Only those chosen by the light of Apollo may enter.
How does one get chosen?
One goes to the back of the line.
Like someone who waits in line.
No. Hey, Sunny Petal. Do you think level 90 is good for the gear system? Yes, it is. No, level 50 is not better, because at level 99 you have 10 tiers for every engraving, and it makes much more sense to have 10 tiers than 5 tiers, because you have more round up stuff like being able to get 100% crit chance easy, being able to get 100% melee resistance easy. That is actually a good thing which can definitely improve your builds after hitting level 50. With level 50 you can't really do that. I mean, you can, but only with a higher tier engraving. So without higher tier engravings you can't really reach 100% crit chance, in my opinion. I haven't really checked it, but I always used some higher tier engravings, like 20% crit chance at full health. You can actually upgrade that at Hephaestus even at level 50 when you just have enough money. If you didn't have that, then all the builds would be much weaker. So having a better build, having gear system with 10 tiers, in my opinion, is definitely better. It allows you to have more freedom, more options, even better.
I lost my mother when I was young. I have to find her. Where is she?
It's you from Divisions.
Merinia is the mother of the main character, and you get her in chapter 6, or you meet her in chapter 6 and you get her after the main story.
You must have the answers I seek.
Child of the mountain. The cult of Cosmos have eyes.
99, not always better than 50. It depends on the gear system. But if the gear system is more like driven to have 10 tiers, I mean, I find it is better. You can also have 100% chance to receive only half of the damage. Like, because there are 2 spots where you can engrave 40%, you get another 20% from your mastery. So it fits perfectly well to get 100% together with your masteries. And also the natural engravings for crit chance perfectly add up to be exactly 100% if you only use the natural spots. Of course there are weapons which can also have crit chance, but if you only use the natural spots, it exactly ends up at 100%. And I think it was definitely meant to be that way. The only thing that a little bit breaks it, and I have to agree on that, is that having those higher level engravings makes the legendary engravings weaker. Because, like, there is no point to get 25% warrior damage with an additional negative effect if you can engrave just 20% without having the negative effect. Or, yeah, there are just 40% fire damage, which would be better than 25% warrior damage. Anyway, so it doesn't make sense. It makes a lot of the legendary engravings totally obsolete. So maybe they should have also upgraded the legendary engravings, and that's a point I think where they failed. So they didn't make those legendary engravings powerful enough to compete with tier 10 engravings. So maybe there should be an option actually at Hephaestus that you can also upgrade your legendary engravings, like giving you the double effect. But not for every engraving, just for the weak ones. Because giving you a double effect for 100% damage, that's also game breaking. So, but maybe the weak ones could have been upgraded a bit. So there was no fine tuning on the legendary engraving part. But all the normal engravings, I think, they are perfectly with a 10 tier system. Or with a level 99 system. They sum up perfectly with the masteries. In several occasions you get 100% of something, which is actually the best and what you should get. But since I wasn't a fan of legendary weapons or engravings anyway, I didn't care about that, so epics are better anyway.
I'll find where the Pythia lives. And I will get answers.
Hey, I'm finally playing Alexios. Yeah, just for the experience. We'll go back to Cassandra, definitely. Yeah, the gear system is so much better here, definitely. It is not even fair to compare to Valhalla, because this game is just better in every aspect when you look at the gear system. So we are done here. I have to go... No. Oh, we actually have to go to the Pythia now. Of course. Go to the Pythia's house and then go back into the cultist den.
Come on. Another day.
Yeah, they should have made the legendary gear have 3 perks. Yeah, that's also a point, of course. Not that they would be much better by doing this, but they would be at least a little bit comparable. I don't think it would change much. We would still run around with epic gear anyway, because we could actually get what we want from the blacksmith, instead of having those fixed engravings on legendary gear. If there was an option to change the engraving on legendary gear, that would be way better. Even though they could try to like, okay, you have that legendary perk, which you can't change on your sword, for example. So the legendary perk can't be changed, but the other 2 normal engravings could be changed. That would be interesting. That would make every legendary weapon still be unique, because they have their unique legendary perk, but you could freely change the other engravings. That would be good. That would be actually really good. Why can I not hit you? Because I'm standing here on that stupid pillar. Okay. Pretty much messed up with that pillar. Anybody else? Anybody else?
I'm not here to hurt you. I just want answers.
Yes, the video of the current build is linked in the description of the stream. So just check out the description, click the link, and there you go. Or watch it after the stream. Whatever you like.
Enough with your lies. Tell me what I want to know.
Can't breathe.
If you raise your voice, if you tell a lie.
Yeah, maybe we are able to get too powerful, but it is actually meant to get powerful. When you have an RPG or a game where you have to make a character build, there will always be things where you can get too powerful, and it is actually satisfying to do that. It makes fun to be powerful. That's the point. It doesn't make fun if you can't do it, because then it's just a dull game. So it is good to have the possibility to get powerful. And actually most people argue that they are not able to get powerful. So it is like at the beginning you are totally unpowerful, and you will be totally rewarded if you play the game longer and then you get too powerful. But it is actually good because you don't have to be too powerful. You don't have to put everything just into damage. You can also sacrifice damage and go for more resistance. You don't have to put everything in damage. But it is rewarding when at first you struggle to play this game and at the end you become powerful. That is just a rewarding game.
Gives me the creeps.
What's his name?
Elpinor.
Elpino? He's with the cult?
I can't be
And
sure,
that makes also everybody who says that he is not able to kill someone is clear evidence that he hasn't played longer than 10 hours or so. So
you bring nothing but
if that's an argument that Odyssey is bad, then I totally know that anybody who says that the enemies are damage sponges or whatever, he haven't even played the game. So that are not valid arguments anyway.
Maybe he'll have some insight.
Because you can clearly see how powerful you can be, and it is actually cool to be like that, to be powerful. Because you have been purchasing so much engravings, you have been grinding so much gear to actually become powerful. It is just rewarding. There's nothing wrong about being powerful if you have to do a lot of stuff to achieve that status. So it's not like you are powerful like overnight after 10 hours of playing. I mean, you can get the Nemean line set early and be kind of powerful, but you really start becoming powerful when you do the right things, like after 40-50 hours. And to get this build you will likely need 100-200 hours of playing, at least, to get all the necessary points. So I have to go into that. Talk to Herodotus. No! Completely missed that one. So we will reload. Hopefully that one. So we don't have to travel there. Yeah, it's actually good that you can balance them. That's the point. You don't have to be too powerful, you can balance your build. And if you won't be, or if you wouldn't be powerful, and then the only option would be to go for more damage to get at least those enemies killed quickly, and you wouldn't have the opportunity to even... Shit. Oh, damn. Okay, we load another save. Load the one before. Or this one. So you have so much freedom to do what you want with your builds, and that's actually good. You will still be powerful in some way. So that's the great customization possibilities you have here. You don't just have to go for damage. You can go for anything. Oh no. Actually wanted to speed it up, but then... whatever. We're still here. So I don't know which save file will lead us back to Herodotus. We will just go to him. So it's just even a bigger waste of time. I forgot that I have to talk to him. For example, a really balanced build is the Roman Centurio build. It has so much resistance, I think 100% melee resistance, 95% elemental resistance and 50% range resistance, which is really great. Could go for even more range resistance, and it still has 100,000 warrior damage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh come on, Jesus. Please, spawn a new horse. Actually, I will try something now. If we switch the horse. Like, will it spawn a new one? No, we can't call a new one when we switch it. No. Can actually use yours. Did I kill him? Yeah. Oh, now the horse is running away. And we got one. Maybe they've played many hours but didn't know about builds. Yeah, it's basically the same. I mean, if you play with open eyes, then you clearly know what's good. Then you would have to play with two closed eyes or two blind eyes to not see what's good.
What did the Pythia tell you? The cult of Cosmos is hunting me, but I'm going to hunt them first. She told me they meet in a secret chamber.
But it's actually quite a learning curve when you play this game, so I have to agree to some degree.
It's fooled this old man. I've killed the first cultist, Elpinor, a snake I met in Kephallonia. His mask and
I taught you the game. Nice, thank you.
So they're underneath the temple of Apollo. Yes, by the cave of Yea. I think I know the place. Find it, and I'll meet you there.
Okay. Now we fast travel back. So just having all those dialogues is really expanding the game like by 50%. Can be 50% faster if you don't listen to the dialogues. Normally you would be here like around 1 hour, like the 1 hour mark, or even before. Yeah, I think last time we were here at around 1 hour.
So this is the secret chamber.
It doesn't look so secret if you have these huge pillars with snakes and a big door. So what's secret about it?
Keep my clothes for me.
Best not to go in with your weapons either. I don't think they'll look too kindly on that.
How do I look? Terrifying.
I look terrifying.
Find me once you've found out the truth in there. Keep your wits about you. Try not to do anything rash.
Me? Rash?
Now at least my mask is fitting my gender. Because when you are Cassandra, everybody should actually know that it's something wrong here.
I thought these ridiculous costumes were a good idea.
Because with a female voice having a male mask, that doesn't fit. But that's just a very small glitch, really. So that's something they didn't really think about. Or they just ignored it. That you just get a male mask, but you still have a female voice when you play Cassandra.
Sorry, it's my first time.
A new recruit? Welcome, welcome.
I'll go talk to the others. Thank you.
Yes, yes, before Deimos comes. Who knows if you'll get a word in after that.
So we have to collect the clues. Not sure what else we have to do.
travelers to and from the court. Gods, they have a foothold in every part of the Greek world. We're in more danger than I thought. I'll need much more information to identify who these cultists are.
Ouch. How are they doing this?
It's only blood right now, but who knows? Deimos may ask for our hands next.
Yeah, a new woman is wearing a masculine mask. Not suspicious at all. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think they thought about it, and there would have actually been a solution just to make Elpenor also female. That would have been the solution for it. But I think it would have been just like they voted it down as not important. Like when you see, okay, we have to change the whole Elpenor thing, introduce a new character, and yeah, and record new lines for the female Elpenor, and that will also spin into the DLC, then the effort was just too big to make it right, I believe.
I'll be sure to keep it to myself.
As you should. Nor can she know we're about to capture her mother.
So there's often a lot of stuff, of course, companies are aware of, but they clearly don't do it because they see that the effort is too high.
I have to go.
To our great ambition.
They are companies after all, and they want to make money. So can I touch it immediately? No. Have to do it.
I'm still not convinced.
Elpenor. Yeah, that would be cool. Like maybe another similar character like the head of the cult, for example. Or they could have made like the head of the cult being Elpenor and Elpenor being the head. So they switched just those characters. Would have been interesting.
We know who the mother is. Looking for the father would be a waste of resources.
But actually they can't do it because, yeah, you know, the cult leader was married to someone, so that's bullshit.
Neither.
You have a better idea.
The sibling, Alexios.
He's as good as ours already. We need to look to the future.
No. Go after him. No.
Elpenor transition into a woman. It is a cool idea, isn't it? I really like this idea. Check the quest. Still one left.
Pull yourself together,
Pride Month.
Malaka. You're a fucking pig before slaughter.
I'll do it. I swear. I'll kill him. Let me go.
You like to watch, you sick fuck? You're not just going to watch. You're going to teach this little insolent shit a lesson.
I don't want it.
Well, you fucking have to want it, cause I say so.
Because I say so.
No, he's yours.
You don't know what the fuck fun is.
The fuck fun is.
More for me.
Oh Jesus.
Fuck with me and
But
I
only
bet
on
you
the
more
arm.
where that came from.
Doesn't really hurt on the arm.
Strange.
Like that again, and I'll draw blood.
Feel something towards the pyramid.
So
It's
let's
covered
touch
in
the
shards,
pyramid.
like Elpenor's.
No, he's not cutting the hand, he's just burning his arm. Oh, oh, you mean the one in the middle of the pyramid? Where we made the offering. Okay. Pausanias is threatening Lagos in the backdoor hidden dialogue. Oh yeah, that one. That's the one you can skip here, I think. Or you can skip one thing.
Ah, you had the last piece. Now it is ready. Every time I see it, it calls to me and sings. Power. Does it call to you like it calls to me?
So who's that? Is that the cult leader? Or is it Diona? Sounds like Diona. I'm not sure. Who's that?
It does. It's impressive.
Yes. Show your reverence.
Sounds like a bit like Diona.
Is everything. Ira has blessed me. My great warrior is leading our army to victory. Can you imagine the pride I feel?
The guy that gets burned is Brizon. How you know that? By the voice? Only by the voice. It's really hard.
Our champion will destroy our enemies before they even think to kneel. Mark my words.
Now there it goes.
Elpinor is dead. One of you is a traitor.
Perfect acting as usual.
The artifact will expose them. Everyone will be tested. You first. Go.
So it looks much more threatening when Deem or when Alexios is doing that, in my opinion. So she's not so... Yes, such a frightening character.
Go.
Yeah, it's not really serious.
You.
It's not so serious. I mean, Cassandra is doing a great job, or the voice actor of Cassandra as usual, but it's just not convincing that it's a woman. It's just not convincing that Deimos is a woman.
Who are you? Go. You. Get up here.
Now there's a massacre. Now everyone has to pull their pieces out of the hat again. A lot of cultists in this game actually have good stories around them. Like Diona, or even the whole Silver Island quest line is just so beautiful. Euboea quest line is really good. A lot of them are really good. I mean, like, they could have maybe just removed 10 or so. Like, for example, those who are sailing on the sea, or like the ones who are just standing in a den or in some location. They are not necessary, I agree. But a lot of them, maybe except for the last 10, are really good.
There were people in the temple. I couldn't see their faces. Herodotus. They control all of the Greek world. Everything.
I see. It's worse than I thought.
There's more. They have a weapon.
What kind?
A soldier. Stronger and more ferocious than any I've ever seen. Herodotus. It's my sister.
Want to have a glowing sword? Actually, there are glowing swords in the Atlantis DLC, but they don't really look that good.
Athens. We need to find my mother.
I think they... Wow! Shanna, thank you so much for the 20 euro donation. We, our beautiful Cassandra. And then Amy again, $9.99. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you both so much. Awesome. What I wanted to say is, I just lost my red line to you. Thank you, both of you. That was awesome.
Before it's too late. You've heard the name Pericles before.
I have to get back to what I wanted to say, sorry.
Pericles is the great general leading the Delian League against the Spartans. They say he's ruthless.
We aren't leading the league against anyone. Pericles is a man of peace. This war was thrust upon him. Upon us all.
Yeah, it would have been more amazing if the monger and... Yeah, of course. Is the monger isn't even a cultist, is he? I don't think he is. Yeah, they could have woven many of those into the story as well. I totally agree that some of them are unnecessary. Yeah, but at least then we have to do something. Yeah, for example, maybe they just wanted to have another gear set in the game, and so they just implemented another branch of the cultists. So that's basically the point. Having more gear in the game, more legendary stuff, and they had to create more of those cultists. It's not even necessary to have so much gear, but yeah, the way they did it, they just had to add one more line, for example, to add the pilgrim set. Oh, actually the pilgrim set is the one which they didn't add a new line for. But for example, the other ones, they added a new cultist branch. And I think that was the idea behind it, because they had the idea of putting like 5 or 6 or whatever how much gear sets in the game, and then they decided, okay, we have to implement so many cultists to distribute the gear by killing the cultists. And then the pilgrim set was distributed by legendary chests, but almost every other gear set was from cultists.
But let's make it quick, Herodotus. First Thermopylae, then we go.
So I think that is just the reason behind it. That we have little too much of the cultists.
Every single one of these cultists dies by my hands.
Yeah, the pirate set looks nice. Oh, well, actually, no. I don't really think so. I think the pirate set is a bit, yeah, not so put well together, but I think the pirate set really would have deserved an eye patch. So in my opinion, not I mean, of course, a shroud is good. A shroud fits perfectly to the assassin team of that set. But I think an eye patch would have fit better to the pirate set if they had added an eye patch. So that's why I bought an eye patch and actually used the Amazon set for it. I think that was a really... Oh, now I have the bull. I may have to change the bull back to something more suitable. And I think I missed the cave entrance, which doesn't really matter. Then we will just run across the hill. So that's the wrong river. If we didn't have the ship ones, they could have made it like, yeah, a hidden tomb set. Yeah, that is a cool idea, a hidden tomb set. There were actually some good weapons in those tombs as well. Like the oaken bow of chambers, just to mention one. Or even the Master of Waters. It was kind of hidden in a tomb. Not really a tomb, but it was in the volcano and in a sub-dungeon that kind of looked like a tomb. Actually, it was a tomb. But I don't think there was an ability point, but it was a tomb. It had tomb layout. That's a good idea, yeah. Oh, here we have to go. Yeah, but I think they wanted to have more for us to collect. Like, to play the game longer. Like, that's the grand strategy for a company like Ubisoft, making us play the game as long as possible. And they actually saw that it might have been good if they added more cultists, and it took more time to kill them. It's actually not the case that you play the game longer because there are more cultists, so that's pretty much an invalid move. Because you play the game more because you like to play it and you enjoy it and you want to make better builds. Even in Valhalla, all those cultists, I just hunted down the last cultist or the last order members in Valhalla in like 40 minutes, and then I got everyone. Even without a guide. Just collecting all the clues one after another. Even in Valhalla it took me like 40 minutes only to collect all the remaining ones. So it's not an argument that you have to pot more of them to make it better, or even to make it last longer. If you can solve it in 40 minutes, it doesn't make sense. So definitely, I'm definitely for reducing the amounts. Really cool side quests like Silver Islands and Diona and Kutera Islands or Pevka or what we have there would have been really good. They could have put one of those actually in some other locations, for example, like adding more to the arena, put like a cultist at the top of every arena battle, or even put one of them in Pevka for that fake Minotaur questline who drops the Minotaur mace then. Would have made more sense. And actually now I remember what I want to say. Oh, now I remember. We were talking about that glowing sword. And actually when we go to Andros now, there is a spot where you can put your sword. And there's another spot where you can put your spear in. So is Deimos now upgrading his spear or upgrading his sword? That's something I don't know. I will find out now. Because there is probably the high chance that he's also upgrading his spear, what I believe. And it would have been cool if Deimos also had a special sword. Like that really Cassandra only had the spear and that Deimos had its sword. But of course it was not possible because there was no hidden blade. So they decided not to put a hidden blade in the game, and that was kind of, maybe also a bad move. They could have just given Cassandra a spear and Deimos a sword, and then upgrade them both at Andros. That would have been cool. But now they have both a broken spear. I think that's kind of a missed opportunity. They could have really split something and make it special that you play Deimos and make it special that you play Cassandra. and giving Cassandra a unique weapon and Deimos a unique weapon, which you can then collect at the end of the game when you kill or when you recruit them. That would have been really cool. So that's kind of a missed opportunity. And in Andros, the stone, the pillar was there to upgrade your sword and not the spear. So I think they kind of planned it at some point. Yeah, he always upgrades the spear. That's what I thought. But there is a pillar for the sword actually. So I think they thought about why not let him upgrade the sword and let Cassandra upgrade the spear. So that would have been really, really cool if they did that.
I'm fine.
Otherwise I can't explain why there's a different pillar. Then they should have just placed one pillar in the middle, only for the spear. That would have made sense. So why is there a different pillar with no use? Maybe it's just reminiscent of what they wanted to do and then they scrapped the idea.
There is a place I convinced myself was a dream. Until now. A peculiar structure on the island of Andros. Mysterious shapes carved in stone. Like nothing I've ever seen.
You want to sail to Andros so you can show me shapes?
In my travels, I heard...
Well, welcome to the stream, Deimos Gate. And goodbye forever for never being able to communicate on my channel again, dude. Goodbye. So we sail to Andros.
I trust you.
You understand? I will do everything in my power to help you find your mother. I promise. But first, we must sail to the island of Andros.
I'll meet you at my ship.
So now we sail to Andros. Anyone else wanting a band for a lifetime?
Welcome aboard the Adrestia, Herodotus. Will you be traveling with us?
Only for a short trip. I have business to attend to in Athens.
Herodotus is helping me find my mother.
Seeking help from the gods has put Herodotus on your path, just like they put you on mine. They were erased beyond our comprehension. All we can do.
So now we've probably set our sail and I'm trying to avoid the pirates. Now we can look up what's going on in the chat.
Part of a very powerful group called the cult of Cosmos that controls the Greek world through the Oracle.
Two others you didn't recognize. Yeah, one for the spear, one for the sword. But actually, why only the spear? Yeah.
I need to find her before they...
Oh, the other two are for the Minotaur weapons. Yeah, okay. Understand. I also read that already. I think I also found it out myself, but I didn't remember that those were the Minotaur Labrys. But you cannot interact with them, so they kind of had a meaning in my opinion. So what was the purpose of those pillars? Like, was it meant that we are able to upgrade those weapons, the Minotaur Labrys and such? Did they really plan to do it? That would have been so cool and so interesting to know if there was like a real meaning behind those other pillars. I always question myself what we can do there, and I was quite disappointed that I could only upgrade my spear.
My father taught me that the sea takes, and we must do the same. Fortunately, there are plenty of pirate ships in these waters that we can board.
You would have loved that if it added a glow, yeah, or a glow to the spear. I mean, the spear is actually glowing. So we have a glow to the broken spear. So it would be just cool to have a glow to the sword as well. But since Alexios also uses the spear, I think that is something which was just scrapped out of the book here for this game. So you're level 79 in one day? But good you get the season pass. Actually, don't really have to get the season pass. I think the Atlantis DLC is quite okay. If you only get the Atlantis DLC, so you can save a bit of money. Maybe if the Atlantis DLC is also on sale, I'm not sure. If you can get them separately and with a discount. So if you want to save some money, then skip the Legacy DLC, because the Atlantis DLC you get way more ability points, way more stuff, way more gear, way more content. A Legacy DLC is not really that good. You get the flamethrower. So yeah, that's the flamethrower. No, I mean that is the flamethrower. You get it from the Legacy DLC. And of course the Fury of the Bloodline ability. You also get that from Legacy. Those two things mainly. There are also like 2-3 sets from Legacy DLC, but they're also not so good. So everything else is just better in the Atlantis DLC. Best weapons, best engravings, best abilities, Ares Madness, best gear, best of everything, and a ton of ability points and a million XP as well. Or lots of millions. So what do you think of them finally taking their time on Valhalla? They can take their time, they can take as much time as they want, but it won't change the game. It won't fundamentally change the game. Because the things we don't like at Valhalla, or many people don't like at Valhalla, are so deep in the core of the game. Like all those deeply buried game mechanics, which they definitely are not able to change. Like it begins, even if you are totally fine with the gear system, which most of you are probably not, then you still have the barred doors, you still have the riddles, you still have the really boring side quests, which are not side quests but rather mysteries. So it doesn't end with the gear system, it just starts with it, and there is just so much more. Mastery point system, the skill tree. I mean, they would have to change the skill tree, the mastery point system, they have to change the gear system, they have to scrap the runes or replace them with a better system. They have to actually make those calculations properly work. They maybe have to switch from a linear damage increase to an exponential damage increase to make gear or upgrades even useful. There is just so much where you have to, which you would have to change to make the game actually become a better game. To the point where they will just not do it. They will just not fundamentally change the game. They might polish it more, they might avoid having major new exploits in the game with the DLCs, but that's it. I mean, they're already done with the main game, they are done with the Ireland expansion. They are doing 2 more DLCs and pumping out as much gear sets as possible to squeeze as much money out of it. There won't be a big change. I think actually that they take more time is more because they have switched like most of their people to a different project already, and the remaining people are just, yeah, it's a smaller staff taking much more time to do things. That's the reason why we don't get so many updates anymore. Major things are fixed, even though a couple of things still are not fixed. But I believe the reason behind that they need more time or take more time to do things is just they have a lower amount of staff now working on the game. And maybe they shifted them or to other projects or to a new Assassin's Creed already.
Some recognize the power we bear and want it only for themselves.
I mean, clearly they can't shift them from Montreal, or maybe even they do that they assist them in finishing the next Assassin's Creed, which will then release in 2022. But that's developed by a different studio, so it's not the same studio. So it's difficult to assist them from Montreal to assist them in Sofia if the new game is done in Sofia. It's not so easy, but that could also be a case that they assist them in the next one. Yeah, even the story is repetitive because it just consists of pledging to a new territory. It is so plain and dull. They could have made it much better. I mean, at least I get the idea behind the pledging, because you can choose which region you play. So it's not so strict that you have to go from A to B to C, like in this game. I mean, you still have the freedom in Odyssey to do some island hopping, play some side quests on the islands. So there's still a ton of freedom here. But the main story is like just one line, you have to do it that way. In Valhalla you can choose actually. And of course, if you can choose which one you play, then the story cannot build up on that what you already did. So the story must be separate for every region, and then the story can only be simple. So I think it was a bad trade-off. So here we have the spear. That is that's the sword. Deimos sword. Yeah, and here we have the axe. Or whatever it is. From the Cyclops or not? No, it is. The Labrys is looking different. Yeah, that's the Minotaur Labrys. But what's the other weapon? It's a one-sided axe. No, that is, yeah, of course, that is, yeah, whatever the Cyclops uses, I think. Well, it doesn't really depend if they invest more time on it. If they make the wrong decisions again. I mean, they had probably put so much time in Valhalla, and you see how the game ended up. There were 2 years without a new Assassin's Creed, and then Valhalla came out, and just look at how Valhalla is. It doesn't look like there were really 2 years in between. It still looks like a rushed game.
Deimos. I knew you. No time. They don't. And all. I'll remember. Are you sure you want to? No, I should look.
No.
Good.
What? Ah, shit. Picked the wrong one.
Eager to read.
Yes.
Yes. All right.
You really wish there was an option to turn off eye effects on the sets. Okay, just for the glowing eyes. Or maybe just the complete head effects, like also the blonde hair is also an effect.
The cult won't stand a chance.
What I would actually wish like that they made the character really wear their headgear during cutscenes. So when you have the Zeus build or the ISO commander's helmet, that you really wear the ISO commander's helmet in the cutscene. I mean, it makes sense to show their faces, to have their expressions shown, but why not? Let us wear a helmet during the cutscene, because we created that transmog and because it looked cool, and it doesn't look cool without a helmet, so don't like the fact that they always remove the headgear in a cutscene.
joke!
You serious, Cassandra? That climbing looked really weird.
You're not hard to track.
Did you come alone? Are you alright? Cassandra, you're alive.
Don't touch me.
Oh, come on, little sister.
Like a typical
You have to
woman.
tell me everything.
Don't touch
What's
me.
happened to you?
I don't have to tell you anything. I don't know you.
Well, I know you. It doesn't matter. There's more important things to argue about.
You're right. Like that stunt you pulled with the artifact. It got my attention, if that's what you wanted.
What? The artifact showed the truth. We're family. And we made it out of Sparta, alive.
Yes, it did show the truth. It
I think in Origins they also removed the headgear.
You threw me off
But I'm not quite sure about it. Because when you wear that Izu gear, I think they also removed the helmet from Bayek. But I'm not sure about it. But I think they also removed the helmet, so I think it started with Origins.
You think it's that simple? Come on, Cassandra. Let's talk about it.
Stop calling me that! I already know what happened that night.
Right, Deimos. Now her, I don't know.
She's a demigod, worshipped and feared by the cult and all the Greek world.
Sounds like a fantasy to me. Did the cult cook that story up too?
I'd watch your fucking mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
You didn't when you had the chance before, and I bet you won't now. This is stupid. We need to find our mater.
I'm not interested in reunion. I just want to know what you think you're doing.
Same thing as your cult. Looking for Myrine, our mother.
They don't need her.
Your cultists think differently. She's their next target.
If they ever pursued her, it would be to kill her. But if you don't know where she is, that means she abandoned you too. How sad.
Even if we were abandoned, we survived. We can go back to the way things were if we can find her.
The cult has no interest in sentimentality or family. Its only aim is control.
If they're after all of us, there's one less person to find. I killed Nikolaos.
Yet here you are acting so righteous, when really you're just like me.
I don't care what you think. I'll find Myrine. Do the right thing. Come with me.
What?
We could find her. Together. You could help me.
Oh, you think friendship is the answer? Running around like lost children looking for dear mother. You're so weak.
It's responsibility, not weakness. I won't abandon the whole family just for spite.
Responsibility? Get off your high horse. The cult has a plan, and it won't be interrupted by the likes of you.
I'm going after the cult, you know.
You've seen our numbers. You've seen what I can do.
Yeah, our
You
numbers.
still
So they
think
have
you
to make
stand
a case that
chance?
they are many.
Try me.
So having guts runs in the family, does it? You claim we have the same blood, so let's see what you can do.
We still found each other, sister.
I told you not to touch me.
Deimos!
Okay, interesting conversation here, Cassandra, but it is not really convincing that Cassandra plays Deimos. I mean, even some people may like Cassandra's acting because Cassandra is acting well, but it is not convincing me that she is the real Deimos, and it is just making me just more convinced that Alexios is the proper Deimos in this game when I play this now. But maybe I'm just too biased because I've played with Cassandra so long, and I'm just, yeah, so bound to Cassandra myself that I don't really like her being Deimos, and I don't really believe her that. But in my opinion, it's not really convincing what she says and how she acts as Deimos. It's not convincing. She's looking too nice, and she's just acting or being too nice.
I was more excited by the fact that Andros explored.
So what we do now, we will sail here. I know the correct point here to travel is probably that one. I'm not sure. We could make the travel point or activate the travel point on the pirate island. That will save a bit of time. Okay, also someone said that in Origins you keep the headgear. Okay, I wasn't sure about that, so thanks for letting me know. I played Origins, I played Valhalla, I played Odyssey, all 3 games 100%, so I got all trophies, all achievements. I also played AC1, but I didn't play the games in between. What Alexios is like a real... you can really feel the anger and in Alexios, in my opinion. Like, he is acting properly, like he is really angry, and he is really like a brutal brute, yeah. I mean, if a woman acts like that and tries to play as Deimos, yeah, maybe it's more the psychic level, but you can't really believe her that he is the brutal killer machine like Deimos is. That doesn't quite fit to Cassandra or to a female character. And I think Deimos' role is like just to be a brutal killer. So Deimos or Alexios is the better one, fitting that role to be a brutal killer. We don't have to go that far, there's travel point right here. Maybe also they added those lines later, so maybe they just recorded Cassandra as being a complete nice person, and they just recorded Alexios as being the complete bad guy. And then they decided, oh, maybe it would be cool to switch sides. And then after the actors already had the mindset of, hey, I'm playing the good character or I'm playing the bad character for the Alexios actor, then they couldn't really act properly in the different role. So the Cassandra actress probably couldn't really deliver on being such a mean, brutal killer anymore after she had recorded so many lines of positive talk. And vice versa for Alexios. After being so brutal, Alexios is not really a convincing positive character. I don't get your sentence what you wrote there. Oh, Valkron. If I had to guess, could stem from the how they do... What? I didn't get this sentence. Yeah, the helm is being removed in the cutscenes. It is still there in your inventory and you get it back after the cutscene, of course. So it's not, it's only removed in the cutscene. And I think it was just done to, yeah, to show the facial movement or the facial expressions. So that the player is definitely seeing the facial expressions. So here is Zerifos. I want to activate the fast travel point at Zerifos too, because we can also take a shortcut then with one of those Athens quests, and we can just yeah, beam us here, and we don't have to travel again here. So it's quicker to go from Chios to Zerifos now than later. But if you do rock launch, then you don't have to do that anyway. Then you do a complete different route, of course. But if you use the ship, if you don't do it, if you do it as it should be done, then I think that's a quite quick route here. Oh no. Just climb, come on. Wish you could play as Phoebe, why? Should not be able to play kids, because kids should not act like killing someone or being brutal or being in any conflict. Kids should be kids, and it's fine like kids are programmed here. You can actually run around with kid characters in the, how is it called? In the exploration mode, or how they call it. Oh no, I'm still engaged. No! Why do you jump, dude? Alexios, you're so dumb. At least you look cool in your gear. No, dude! Alexios, what are you doing? Oh my god. So that's really dumb. Like 2 times in a row. Now it's working. Yeah, you can pick all those characters when you do that exploration mode thing. And you can choose Alcibiades, you can choose Phoebe, I think. You can run around as the Cult of Cosmos leader, and with that clothes as well, or just with a female, with a nice female dress. Some random Athenian dresses. That's cool actually. Or we can use fast travel to get back to the ship, or we can even use fast travel to get back here and cross here. Okay, now we got the fast travel point, right? And we also got the one in Megaris. So yeah, we will use that one. Then set over to Athens and do the Athens quests. And then we will likely reach the 4-hour mark after Athens. What? Who wants to sniff the flowers? What?
I should be careful. High security here.
You got the sniffles? Yeah, I'm now I have an allergy against, so we had hazelnut trees, we had the birch trees, and now it's against the grasses. So it's actually really bad. It was totally bad before the stream. But I kind of managed to stop my nose running so badly, and I'm glad I'm able to do the stream now, because it was really bad yesterday, it was really bad today, and even I took a tablet yesterday, took a tablet now, or like just 3 hours before the stream, and now it's really working. It is yeah, the medicine is now doing its job. I think the bull is just... I got it from an Olympian gift. It is just, yeah, a random cosmetic item. You can get it in the Helix store if you want, but you don't have to. I just recently finished my complete collection of stuff. Should actually use that horse, it's much better. So, wait a second, my next quest. Memories awoken, we should talk to Herodotus. So wait a second. No, talk. Leave command. Talk. No! It doesn't let us talk.
Was the legend true? Was it magnificent? What happened to you? And your spear?
Slow down, Herodotus. My spear is stronger now. I can feel it. You were right. There was some kind of artifact there. It showed me a vision of me and my mother.
So, the ancient civilization is real. Alexios, you have no idea the power you possess. All harnessed in Leonidas' spear.
That's not everything.
Yeah, the cool looking stuff is always from Helix store, unfortunately. But the good thing is actually you can get epic gear and make super powerful epic builds.
Unless it was a trap.
Doesn't matter. We have to get to Athens to warn Pericles. And we need to find my mother before they do.
Then, we go to the Pnyx. If Pericles is anywhere, he's there.
Okay, now it is 300 meters ahead. So I wasn't sure where that point is. Actually not. It's just my marker. I'm already here.
When you're ready, meet me at the Pnyx in Athens.
Well, I bought a lot of stuff as well. So back in 2019 I bought a lot of the good sets. Like I bought the Nemean Lion set. I think I bought like Helix credits worth of around 50 euros additionally. Just to get the Nemean Lion set, to get a couple of weapons. Like Talon daggers, Nemean claw, Sphinx set, stuff like that. Even the Spartan Renegade sets, one set I purchased. But I never touched the bad sets. So the later ones that came out later, I never touched them, they weren't any good.
Athens. Let's see what this city has in store.
And of course I never purchased any cosmetics. I never purchased any cosmetics. Got all the cosmetics for free. Oh yeah, true, the bull was a weekly item recently, wasn't it? I think it will stop. I will stop the part 1 after Athens. So I will do everything here in Athens and then I will stop part 1. So 4 hours. I will stream for 4 hours today. So 1 more hour or 15 minutes at least. I think that that's what we also need. Because there will be a lot of dialogues here in Pericles' house later. And I'm not sure when I will continue, maybe even tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I first have to check who plays tomorrow in the Euro Championship, and then I will decide if I... So if Germany is playing, I'm definitely not going to stream. Then I will rather watch the match.
We must come together now for the glory of Athens. Glory for you.
Doesn't look so glorious when it's raining here.
Just because the Spartans
So the lighting is still showing as it was bright sunlight, but in the background we have rain. It just doesn't add up. It's like they have a spotlight there.
a good crop. Shame the Spartans burn the fields.
That's bad lighting. They don't adapt to the raining.
Is glorious, Pericles, but at what cost? How many triremes could we have built instead?
We must not become divided.
We are divided, and the Spartans are winning. Ah, Pericles, or I will.
Oh, good. You came. Things are worse than I feared. Cleon has turned the mob. We have to hurry.
Where?
Oh, having the bandit bow in Sargon's shop, that would be totally awesome. I mean, it is possible, we saw that, we had the dark steel masks there. So one day it will happen. I mean, the chances are really low, but one day it will happen that we get the bandit bow there.
It's fine.
Could happen tomorrow or in 2 days, it could happen in 2 years, 2 months, nobody knows. But it can happen that those items will be there. It can happen. Then I will definitely make a video about it.
Welcome, Alexios. And what did you think of your first taste of Athens?
I think you did a great job.
It's so easy to forget the good someone has done when times become hard.
Pericles, we've come to...
We must choose our moment wisely and speak our words more privately.
You hated Athens? I really liked it because I liked the way how they created Athens in this game. With all those temples, with the Acropolis. And I also really enjoyed that those quests were not all about fighting, but rather interesting discussions here with Socrates and... I mean, it's a lot of dialogues, but those dialogues are interesting.
If he's working for you, maybe the
At least in this game they are quite interesting, especially with Alcibiades, with Socrates, it's always interesting.
If you want something, sometimes
Can never win against Socrates.
And what exactly is it that you want?
We're all after something. Even you.
You're better at reading.
The bandit bow is the only bow that has 50% crit damage and 10% crit chance on it. There are only 4 bows in the game that have 50% crit damage on it. The Oaken Bow of Chambers has 50% crit damage on it. Then there's one rare bow that has it. The Photanos has it, but it has a bad engraving on it. And then the bandit bow also has 50% crit damage. You cannot engrave 50% crit damage on bows. And the bandit bow is by far the best one, which has 50% crit damage on it. And it also has assassin damage and 10% crit chance. So all valuable engravings, making it, I think, yeah, maybe the best epic bow in the game. But it's definitely not the best bow, because the bighorn bow is better. But it's kind of on par.
I'll do it.
It's on par with the Oaken Bow of Chambers. But since we don't need the Oaken Bow of Chambers anymore, because we only need warrior damage with the bighorn bow, it's only those 2 bows which are the best ones. So you either use the bandit bow or you use the bighorn bow. The bandit bow is then the best bow in traditional builds, traditional warrior builds and assassin builds. And also if you only go for assassin, or yeah, if you only go for assassin damage. So pure 100% assassin builds also use the bandit bow. It's a really special item. but not as powerful as a bighorn bow, of course. So you don't have to get it, and if you don't have it, it's not a big problem. The amount of builds you can actually do with it is very limited. Without the bighorn bow, it was more powerful. So before we discovered the bighorn bow, it was definitely more powerful. But now the bighorn bow made it almost not so important. Yeah, it's a perfect assassin bow.
I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't for you.
I don't think they'd eat you.
But they would have certainly killed me. So
I'm always happy to help someone in need.
the world could do with more like you, especially now.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you. Do you often get tied up and surrounded by snakes?
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these hideous creatures. They must be stopped.
The snakes?
The thugs!
That was a typical Alexios answer, but it was
I'll track
funny.
them down, Metiochos. Don't worry.
Tensions are high right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city before the Spartans can breach the walls.
So we will do that, and on the way to kill the snakes, we will do that, then that, then that, or I'm not sure in which order. We will see.
The part of Athens I doubt Pericles is proud to talk about.
Snakes. Like the ones that were meant to kill Metiochos. It looks like the thugs who attacked Metiochos weren't the masterminds behind this plot. Snake bites. And someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident.
Yeah, definitely. The bighorn bow is in general the better bow in like 99% of the builds. You could always still use the bighorn bow to make a warrior hunter build and then just convert your warrior damage to be also assassin damage. Like in this build, it is basically the perfect example. In the Zeus build you can overrun almost every mercenary, even the half resistant ones and even part of the very resistant ones. And you still have that insane warrior and hunter damage.
I know someone gave you those snakes. They used you to do their dirty work. I want to know who.
He's a real hero of Athens. No puppet of Pericles is going to stop him.
Don't be someone's puppet. Tell me where the snake dealer is.
All right, all right. He's got a camp just outside the walls. Sells his snakes from there.
You've crossed a line. Now you must pay the price.
We will never surrender to the likes of you. We will make Athens great again.
Okay, fight, dude. No, he punched me when I activated it. You're so mean. So when you get hit and you activate it, then you don't deal much damage because you're... First of all, he's interrupting you, so you don't get the burst damage at all. And then you are at lower health, which also means that you don't get much damage after it. So that's a problem when you get hurt. Totally destroys all the potential damage from Ares Madness. So what I want to say is, yeah, bighorn bow builds are always the better ones in general. There is a niche for it, for pure assassin builds, for the bandit bow.
Keep a sharp watch here.
Okay. I'm running around with the wrong weapon. Not sure why. So why did I have the wrong weapon? Just make a warrior build, use a bighorn bow to get the same damage as for your hunter damage, and then convert it to be also assassin damage. It's perfect. So yeah, right direction. So if you want to have assassin damage or a warrior assassin hybrid, it is always good to balance it correctly. A lot of players just tend to make more assassin damage, more crit damage, or there's actually a point where it is not really beneficial to have more. You will overrun almost every mercenary when you have 600,000 assassin damage. What?
Can't let you go any further. Stand aside. This is important.
600,000 assassin damage and 600% crit damage. That will almost overrun every mercenary.
I'm working for Pericles. He wants me to see Phidias.
Well, I'm working for the people of Athens and they want Phidias dead. Now back off or you're dead too.
Or you just stick to rush assassination for the mercenaries and you will be happily fine to overrun every normal enemy. So even in every warrior build you should be able to assassinate every normal enemy anyway. Oh Jesus, how can I climb higher? Oh Jesus. I'm too stupid for this. I'm just too stupid for this. Normally it worked every time. Oh Jesus. Last time I climbed at the middle and it worked. Okay, again. No. Why? Jesus Christ. Okay, Jesus Christ. What? Oh, that is bad. No. It's costing so much time. No, it's a mercenary, of course. And I'm out of adrenaline. I might actually die. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was stuck on that stupid pillar and I made the Fury of the Bloodline attack to that pillar and it didn't hit the mercenary. I made the Fury attack into the air and that was the problem why I died. The Fury attack didn't hit the mercenary. I was just collecting enough adrenaline to make the Fury and then I made it and I was stuck on that stupid pillar here in the middle.
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax. Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
He sent me to get you out of Athens.
So he knows about the plot.
You mean the trial? From what I've seen, you don't stand a chance.
The people love me. I am the Phidias. But there are others. Look.
A new DLC being added to Valhalla on the 15th. We just had the Ireland DLC out, So what will they add then on the 15th? Maybe they will fix some bugs from the island DLC, but there will certainly not be the next DLC so quickly.
You're on trial. The people are against you. And now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said pull yourself together.
Yes, of course.
All right, we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
Yeah, you don't get any adrenaline. Even if you kill civilians, you don't get any adrenaline from Furious the Bloodline. You have to kill an enemy that is engaged to you, that is hunting you or attacking you. For example, animals are really good.
He has of the cultist identities, I want them.
Yes, yes, anything. A guard.
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Serifos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
There's a second episode for the island DLC, or really? A second episode? I thought it was everything we got. So that's interesting. Well, that's more to play. Then I'm even further away from my 100% in Valhalla. I just don't want to play it anymore. So I was so glad that I finally finished, or that I had finally finished Valhalla. They could put it aside, and then the DLC came out, of course. I still haven't played the DLC after the stream where I played it. Really, are there more than one episode? That's crazy. So then the DLCs are really big. I mean, if there are 3 DLCs with 2 episodes each, that's like as big as the main game. The Ireland DLC. The Irish, whatever you call it. Not Ireland.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there is an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't.
There will be a third one. They also announced a third one. But I was talking about the Ireland.
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the Ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig?
Yeah, we were talking about Valhalla in the chat. The chat was about Valhalla. So I responded to Valhalla.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
Goods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans.
Oh Jesus, you can't climb properly. Like that funny Viking I met recently. He's also not able to climb. I think his name was Eivor. He's always jumping against walls, not being able to climb. Watch for their tricks. Was it her or his tricks or their tricks? It was probably not correct. For their tricks. Sounds quite neutral. Maybe that was on purpose. So, the other Ostrakars.
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
I love this build. Oh, that was only 2 million non-crit. It would have been 24 million. Or something like that. If it was a critical hit. A 2 million non-crit. Have you ever seen this? Also, Eivor has to find a needle in a haystack in a wall. Inside a wall. Yeah, there was that funny guy in one of those trading posts in Ireland, which was stuck in a wall. That was a ridiculous bug.
It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
Wow, James Carroll, thank you for the £4.99. Thank you for supporting the stream, for supporting the channel. Awesome.
Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Alexios is to be ostracized.
Be slow to fall into friendship. Once you do,
Yeah, you have 841 and you still deal the same damage as if you have 300 or 400 points, yeah. Correct. When you have just picked the most important abilities, like there are some that really a little bit boost your damage at the beginning, like crit chance, crit damage, weapon damage, of course. Well, then it really slows down. There's not much more you really have to get.
anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
I claim to be Alexios.
My name is Alexios.
Still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree.
I can't be paid in knowledge.
Ah, then you are driven by the desire for wealth.
Drachmi is the one thing people need.
Many believe they need more than they actually do.
And others have to risk everything just to survive.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for Drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I did what I was asked to do.
And your needs are greater than those of the man you helped ostracize. Still, you raise a fine point. Who is more responsible? Anaxagoras for getting himself mixed up in this? Or you, for simply sealing his fate?
I'm not responsible for his actions. I have one thing to think about. My own.
Then I hope you also think about today. About Anaxagoras, about choice.
Socrates, there you
Your
are.
builds have really helped me. Thank you so much.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
The final one?
I wouldn't know.
Oh, definitely not Socrates. We have to sort things out. A lot of things. And I'm curious to know how Alexios would act. So we have done that. Phidias... Okay. we have to activate the fast travel point as well.
This area will be well defended.
That's probably not the quickest way here. That's actually a really great viewing point here. I really like that. Taking a photo here. That's really great actually. Good angle. Anyway, could be much better, but I don't want to mark those. Just to let you know that it's an awesome spot to make some cool photos of Athens if you want to, of the Acropolis. So talking to the snake guy here, finishing that one.
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I gave them what the gods demanded. Justice.
The punishment seems fair. Still, it pains me to see sons and daughters of Athens turning against one another.
They tried to kill you. If I hadn't arrived when I did, they would have succeeded.
Thank you for your help, Mystios. I'll be sure to mention it to Pericles.
Some of those lines from Alexios are really played well. I must say, I must admit it. Sometimes he sounds cool, like a cool guy. Hey, I've helped you, whatever. But then sometimes he's just acting so poorly. So we have to get the fast travel point. I should play AC2, AC Brotherhood. I don't think so. Not sure. I mean, I am not a fan of those old games, of those old playstyles. I am a fan of the new playstyles of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, of even Origins, how Origins is done, and I even like some parts of Valhalla, even if I dislike most of them, but I'm not a fan of the old AC franchise. I'm not even a fan of the franchise as a franchise. I am a fan of great games. And even though if the AC games were really good when they were released, I don't think I really like the older playstyle. After playing so much Odyssey, after enjoying so much here, I don't really think that I will really like it. Because I like to customize stuff to, yeah, to be free to do something, to run around in a good open world, in a big open world. I have played AC1 and I almost completed AC1. I think not 100%, but I played the whole story.
The famous Acropolis. A testament to humankind's skill and craftsmanship.
And I think I would definitely prefer any of the newer games, maybe even Valhalla, over playing an older AC game. Not because they are new, but because I like the mechanics more. What's my take on Ghost of Tsushima? Never played. I can't tell you anything about it other than a lot of people like it and it might be a really good game. It may have been the better AC game if it was titled with Assassin's Creed actually. So maybe better than Valhalla, for example. If they really go and make an medieval Japan Assassin's Creed, which I still don't think so, then we will see which one is actually better. And there's a big chance that Ghost of Tsushima will ultimately be better. I don't have a PlayStation, so I have never played it, that's the reason. I don't have a PS4, I don't have a PS5. I'm not going to get a PS4, maybe a PS5 at some day.
If I meditate, maybe Phidias will be here when I'm done.
I'm sorry, mercenary. I will just meditate you away. You should definitely finish Origins. It's totally worth it. Totally worth those getting those ISO locations and the ISO gear. It's really cool.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Serifos while we still can.
Try to solve or get the mysteries, solve the tombs in Origins. That's really cool. The mystery locations. The mystery or the level of ISO content in Origins was actually really good in my opinion. So they really took it a little bit too far with Odyssey, with all those mythical creatures, with Atlantis, with the god realms. Like the Origins base game where you had those hidden ISO underground sites. That was in my opinion the perfect ISO or the level of ISO stuff which should be placed in the game. Anything more than that I think is too much. There is mysteries or a mystery around the ISO stuff, the ISO, the first civilization, which is totally fine. And they should have kept it on that level. Like having the ISO still be in mystery of what it is rather than running around in Atlantis. Even though Atlantis is really cool and I'm really happy that we had Atlantis. But I liked the level of ISO, the mystery level, way better in Origins. Than actually, yeah. I mean, finding out what the ISO did and with Atlantis is also really cool, but I really liked it that we didn't really know what it was in Origins. It was so cool listening in under the pyramids and listening to those recordings. That was awesome. It was an awesome feeling listening to those recordings.
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger.
Well, in Origins you just have to go with Hunter. Just go Hunter, just use your bow every time, then you're fine. Origins is really made for a Hunter playstyle. Hunter Assassin, basically. Play as an assassin or else use your bow. Whenever you get caught, use your bow. Try assassin, and when you get caught, use your bow. And of course a Hunter bow. Yeah, you loved those tombs explorations. They were also way better than in Odyssey. In Odyssey they were just added because they were so good in Origins. But in Odyssey they are so generic. Same staircases, same walls, same textures everywhere. And that's why you get lost in the tombs here in Odyssey. Rather than in Origins where there was a real puzzle to solve. I really liked those weight puzzles where you have to put some weights on certain certain platforms to use it as a lift, and that was awesome. But here in Odyssey we only had those shelf pushing riddles. That was really poor.
Alexios, it's you.
So better riddles, better tombs, better level of Zeus stuff in Origins, overall better story. But of course, Odyssey is just the successor with the way better gear system on the other hand.
Almost out of trouble.
So I always can't really decide which game is better. I would always stick with Odyssey because of the gear system, but there were a lot of things actually really good in Origins as well.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kephallonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure.
What
you have
mountain
all your
hop
weapons
glitch? You
and
mean the
change
rock
into these
launch?
clothes.
Yes, it is still working,
So
of course.
you somehow work here.
There was
For
no
Pericles?
update of this game.
No, for Aspasia.
It's actually really difficult to execute the rock launch to travel at that insane speed and fly around with it.
I think I'm ready to
It's
go
even more difficult to execute it
Not
on
like that,
consoles, I
anyway.
think.
The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
And you can't really use it in the speedrun on consoles because you have too low frame rate for it. You need a high frame rate.
I'll get changed.
So I'm interested in what Alexios will look like now.
Leave your
Really.
weapons in the corner and
What's
I'll
he
come back when
wearing?
you're done.
I feel uncomfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone
Well,
else.
that outfit really
You
sucks.
say that like it's a good thing.
Oh my god. It looks
If you want me
poor.
to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Cassandra's outfit was way
You're all
better.
ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
Cassandra had a really
I'm
hot
struggling to
dress
think of
and
any right
Alexios is
now.
like
Are you sure I can't
the
keep
poor
just
dude.
one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
If you like a game, it is worth to get the DLCs, no matter what. If you like the game, get the DLCs for it. If you don't like, don't get the DLCs for it. It doesn't matter in which year or in which game, it just depends on if you like the game or not.
Here, Alexios. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made his grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus. Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted.
Alexios is still looking like the poorest
Come,
participant.
Let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongue.
So should we talk to Alcibiades with Alexios? I don't really think it's right.
And Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies!
Comedies.
Euripides.
It looks more like a lover's quarrel to me.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies. You should drink more. Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
What's my favorite outfit? I think it is either the Roman Centurion one, so the Helios gear with a little bit of customization, or just the celestial torso with Athenian bracers and with the Isu commander's helmet and waistband. Like what I showed in the celestial torso is back. What I showed in that video
the same
That
points.
glowing white gear with
But
the
wind
glowing
from his
lines
wide
on it.
gestures
That's my
never
favorite transmog. And also the one I'm using right now here with the Helios set.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Is he acting the same way as if I was Cassandra? Oh Jesus. I'm trying to spot some differences
Let's
here.
not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Mystios like you think of a party like this?
This is going to be a long night. Parties should be about vomiting up blood, not vomiting up pudding.
What?
These people are so...
Parties should be about vomiting blood?
If these guests aren't to your own unique tastes, then just focus on why you came here.
Is it the exact same sentence?
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your sister said.
Agreed.
Don't leave me alone with Alcibiades.
I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
Okay. Alcibiades.
Someone's being hurt. Open this door, or I'll kick it in!
No, don't mind her. She likes to watch. Look at you.
No, don't look at me, dude.
Such authority. Such
Don't look at me, dude.
passion. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
I will only bring you your oil, dude, this time.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
Oh my god. Get your oil, please. No.
I only came to this symposium to find someone.
No thanks, Alcibiades.
Sounds
Not
like
this
we can
time. I'm
help
not
each other
Cassandra.
then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
How do I stay motivated? Because I absolutely love this game.
I'll check all the same.
I will get the oil, dude.
After your display earlier, it's probably safer I get the oil.
Obedient too. I knew I liked you. Don't take too long.
He didn't pronounce long as usual.
Don't get the oil soon.
Okay, getting the oil.
I'm too busy to deal with you at the moment. Go on now, out of my kitchen.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
I've seen lots of fights. That wasn't one.
I really made a fool of myself this time, didn't I? I'm so
Which one
pleased,
is the sacred
though
outfit?
I'm sure you knew that. And you are?
I am looking for information that'll help me find someone. A Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous, Xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
Of course, Alexios doesn't have an idea about anything.
So, we get him drunk, and he talks.
He sounds more Argive than Athenian.
Impressive foreigner. Every piece is from Argos.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when every piece is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Okay, sweet wine.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
A new face in Pericles' abode! Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the Orange Ape. Tell me, what does it think?
And don't call me
you
it.
Just call me it? Watch your mouth, Athenian.
It speaks, and so feisty too. Sometimes I wonder if I'm doomed to be the only young and beautiful thing here. So, what do they call you?
Alexios.
I wouldn't peg you as an Alexios, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a player,
Euripides
you're
is
not much for words.
funny.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides?
He's already
When I
drunk.
need to relax, I start to fight. For you, though,
Quickly, bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
I'm Pericles' new servant. I'd be happy to bring some wine.
An Athenian servant, you, and these are wine-pouring muscles.
I was a rower on Pericles' ship, where he took pity on me. Now, I pour wine for people who question my word. And
I think I never picked that answer.
I wasn't questioning, perhaps one drink.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Ready for more?
The left one is more sympathetic anyway.
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more.
Yeah, you're the funny guy.
You ready for another?
How many subs do I have? 22,500.
This wine is terrible.
I like you. Who brought you here?
Like this question comes up in like every stream. How much subs you have? Like, yeah, like around 200 or 300 more than last time. 22,500 now.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she would trust priests.
Then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos.
Well, actually, growth has pretty much slowed down now. And since the game is now really almost reaching 3 years. But it's still growing. Everybody still likes playing Odyssey, or at least there are new players every month. And those new players tend to subscribe. But they're getting less and less, of course. always depends. The more videos you make, the more subscribers you get. It's always connected to the amount of views. So if I'm making a lot of videos again, then there will be of course also more subs again. But it's summer and I will trying just to relax a bit and just making a stream every week now, or maybe 2 streams every week. But I'm thinking about new videos soon, so don't worry.
But tonight we forget all of that. Let's have some fun. What do you say? Care to join us?
No, this time not.
Now it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
So glad you didn't mean that it is Aspasia, because Aspasia is just mean. Okay, of course.
I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh no, these women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts.
You must know it, Alcibiades, of course.
Oh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anfusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Nobody goes in and out, of course.
It's not much, but it's a start.
How many games I beat the game? Too many times, like 10 times, 9 times, 10 times. I think that's the 9th playthrough or so. Do I have enough? No.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
Yeah.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Okay. So not much interesting stuff here so far.
Here comes
I mean, it's basically all the same lines.
over the noble path that leads to knowledge.
Like I told you, knowledge can't feed me.
But the mind must be fed as well.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
You've been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing the nature of rulers. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient, and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
You're confusing me, Socrates.
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Yeah, it doesn't get annoying. I mean, like, after 2,500 hours, sometimes, of course. So, this is the first time I play this game this week. I haven't touched it the whole week, just to get some, some time out from it. I mean, I touched it on Tuesday, of course, for the update. But I just need to fill my batteries a bit more to make more videos. So I'm not playing it daily anymore, of course.
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men. What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
I'm the best Assassin's Creed YouTuber who makes good quality videos. Yeah, maybe because they just have more subs and then you're more promoted, and it all is connected to your sub count and to your to the traction of your channel. So my channel has like 6.5 million views or so, and YouTube knows that. Since Odyssey is quite an older game, it's not searched so often anymore, and I still get a lot of views still from Odyssey. But if I would make some newer videos, then yeah. So I really hope that there will be a really cool new Assassin's Creed game, which I also like, because I don't really like Valhalla, so I stopped making content about it. If I was embracing Valhalla, of course there will be subs, but if I don't like a game, I can't just disguise myself and say, wow, this is awesome. You know, it's... I just want to be honest and say, okay, this game isn't so good, then don't play it. We wait for the next one, we enjoy Odyssey, and it's fine. It's not about subs or so for me, it's not about growing at all costs. I just want to enjoy the games, I want to enjoy Odyssey, I want to enjoy good games. It's not all about growth and just focus on, yeah, getting more viewers and stuff. It's just enjoy what you like. And I like Odyssey.
Your spies have been watching me. I knew you people couldn't be trusted.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no
And of course it also depends on how much videos you have viewed. So if you viewed a lot of videos from me, your recommendations will be full of my videos.
These may be the nicest clothes I've ever worn, but I feel a bit uncomfortable, to be honest.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
Searching for my mother.
Searching for a woman named Mirini, my mother. I think she may be in danger, and my search brought me here.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Andros.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
Mostly legitimate.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is
Xenia as an admiral, of course.
When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for.
Okay, and then final talk to Pericles, I believe. So I can understand that this quest might be boring for some people. But when you do it for the first time, then it's interesting. I mean, there are also a couple of choices which I picked now, which I never made, because I usually skip all this. But I don't think there was anything different than from the lines that Cassandra would actually speak.
Alexios!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
So Aspasia sent me.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I
Well,
don't think
actually,
I'm guests enough.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla might be overrated, of course, but if you look at the view numbers from Assassin's Creed Valhalla's videos, they really go down really rapidly. So since a lot of months, Valhalla is really getting hammered down in the views. So really only very limited amount of views now for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It has gotten even really worse this month, with way less views for Valhalla. I mean, it started in January, February, then it ran really downhill quickly. There was a hype at the beginning, there was a hype at Christmas especially, and then during January and then especially February, it really went downhill with Valhalla. There was now a spike with the Ireland DLC, got a little bit up then, but now just to drop even further below the usual views. You could also look at Raptor, because his Valhalla views also are not as high as they used to be anymore. And he was making Valhalla videos on a very high level continuously, and in general people lost interest in, not in his channel, but in Valhalla in general. So for everybody it's the same. Everybody who would make Valhalla videos, the views would be lower. That's why I decided for myself in January that I will make more Odyssey videos from January on. And it worked pretty well, and a lot of people now viewed those new Odyssey videos as well. But now it's also the point where Odyssey is also going down again, so Odyssey is down again after hype from those who beat Valhalla. They switched then back to Odyssey, and then Odyssey is also down, Valhalla is also down.
I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
So maybe it's a bit time to have a little break here, do a little more streaming, or just find or try to find some other games in the meantime. But I'm really excited what the next AC will actually bring us.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need a weapon after all. Are you leaving?
60 FPS or remake update would be definitely really cool. Ready to go. Just let me out of here, Phoebe, please.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
Going to something, I don't know. Argolis. Or Corinthia or whatever.
You're sick? You've never been sick.
No, I'm fine. I just need to talk to him.
Okay, good. It would be weird if you were sick. Before you go, I heard something from Aspasia. About Kephallonia.
What is it?
She said there was some sort of plague. You don't think... My friend,
yeah.
The blood fever.
I mean, they will squeeze everything out of Valhalla as they can. They will still get new spikes with cost reductions, yeah, with offers or with the new DLCs. People will come back and get it and play it. At least the people who bought the Ultimate Edition will come back and play the DLC just because they already own it. So those will definitely come back, play for a week, and then switch back to another game.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kephallonia. That means you'll be back.
But I think when you look in 3 years from now, or from the release of Valhalla, it will not be played nearly as much as Odyssey is still played 3 years after launch.
Bye, Alexios.
I think that's certain. Especially when the next AC is out and Valhalla will be lost and forgotten. And maybe way before that. For good. So what do we do now? Going to Corinthia. So we will use the fast travel point, get on our horse, ride to Corinthia, and then it's time to end for today as well. So if you have any questions remaining, then that's your last chance. Maybe I should play Red Dead Redemption 2, but that's also quite an older game. And I'm not sure if it's worth jumping on the Red Dead Redemption 2 train. I've never played it. So I would rather jump on a new game, which I really like. And there are some potential candidates actually. For example, I'm a big fan of the Civilization series. So like Civ 5 is probably the only game I played more than Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And I'm really excited about Humankind, which is kind of a, oh Jesus Christ, kind of a similar game to Civilization. So that's a potential game which I could see me making content for. I think it will be released in August. And yeah, potentially, yeah, maybe something else then. Maybe the new Perfect Dark game, if it is a really a killer game, then I could see me making content for that game, because I love playing Perfect Dark back in 2000 when the original one came out. That was a really awesome game. Like way ahead of its time. If you ever wondered why they didn't make the mercenary armor legendary, considering it's on the title screen, it's a mercenary. I'm not sure which armor you're referring to. Oh, you mean the one? Oh yeah, I know, the one on the cover. You mean the one on the cover?
I should watch my step around here.
Yeah, maybe they just picked some random cool looking gear for the cover. I think the gear sets we have here, the legendary gear sets, looking better, looking more awesome, or most of them at least are looking more awesome than what we have on the game's cover. So it's just a more regular gear which is displayed on the cover. Wow, you had 2 hours to commute back home? I hope you don't do that every day. Wow, that's crazy, dude. You should move closer to your workplace then. What's my favorite color? Blue. Or light blue. You're waiting for the complete edition of Valhalla, but you could get the ultimate edition. It's everything is in there.
They'll be on high alert here.
Big hint for everyone: you only never buy something in-game like a DLC. You will regret it. Why? DLCs are definitely good, but you should find the best or cheapest way to get the DLC. You should not buy the DLC before you played the game. So that is definitely a hint I can give you, because then you will eventually find out that you don't like the game. And when you don't like the game, you will regret that you have already purchased the add-on for it. That's a point. And that's a valid point. But there's nothing bad about buying a DLC for a game. Because the DLC, compares that to some gear sets, it's actually way more you get from a DLC than from a gear set. Usually, the prices they have here in Odyssey or in Valhalla is like, you get a DLC for the price of 2 gear sets. So then I would definitely go for the DLC and not for the gear sets. So if you like the games, get the DLCs, why not? But don't get useless in-game stuff. Definitely agree on that. You even regret playing Valhalla? Yes, of course. because it's Valhalla. You don't feel powerful because they didn't like us to have fun with their games. I already explained that. They removed the powerful gear system because they thought we were too powerful. And then they completely trashed it and made the shitty crap like we have in Valhalla. Totally not understandable that a company doesn't want us to have fun with their games. After all, they are making games and they should understand that. Okay guys, now we have reached 4 hours 20 minutes and I think it's enough for today. I will save here now in Corinthia and then we will continue on another day with part 2. Thank you everybody for for joining the stream, for watching today. Thank you everybody for your donations. Totally awesome, and I hope you will be there when I stream part 2. Not sure if it is tomorrow or it will be sometime next week, and likely not tomorrow, but maybe Tuesday or maybe on the weekend. I'm not sure. You will definitely get notified. There will be a thumbnail soon. So have a nice evening everybody.